Yes. I feel that way all over. Some shit. Fixed it. Keep an eye on fucking gophers. Cody's in. Steven Smith's here. Lee Harris is here. Matthew Shelley's in. Sandy's in. Hot damn. Y'all are quick. Good and you, not so bad. We had enough fucking rain now, jeez. I'm just going to start cutting hay with a fucking boat because I give up on waiting for it to fucking dry out enough, so I'll with it. Evan's here. Service truck didn't burn down last night, so it must be fixed-ish. Yeah. No, it's not. Fuck it. I know when I worked at the Ford garage, any damn time there was a vehicle with questionable electrical problems that may or may not start on fire in the building overnight, my toolbox was getting parked right next to that motherfucker. I ain't taking no chances. That shit's burning up. Different opinion now. That shit's going outside. Lee says, Evan, if you're doing good, give us a thumbs up. Appreciate you. Why is the fucking camera so streaky as fuck? I hate it. It's better-ish. What the fuck did I do with that earlier? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Don Fraser's in. Brad says, I don't know if you got enough shop towels. Fuck, I did forget to order more. Son of a bitch. All right. I'll get some this week at some point, I swear. Not sure how much we got, but it's too much. Bryce is here. We are good enough. That's how we are. Fair to middly. What are you doing, Rick? Putting tools away, drinking beer. Squatch is here. Left the eighth finger, so it's still early enough that it's still dumpster kindling yet. Maybe. How's Squatch today? Squatch says tomorrow morning's next public video. Yee. If you guys aren't subscribed to Squatch253, go over there and tell him Rick sent you and you want to know the snowmobile story. I haven't done that in a while. Ah, damn it. Fuck you and your protesting. If you can't afford a fucking spanner, then piss off. Get a different fucking job. Go flip burgers. Spatulas are free at McDonald's. I know I am getting a little low on chopped tails. I'll get some more, I swear. Stand by. Sad to hear that, Rick? Why are you sad to hear that? There's still a lot of tools that you get what you pay for. Buy once, cry once, but shit's expensive for a reason. That's right. And if we're bitching about the price of a wrench, get a different fucking job, dude. Damn. I got no leg to stand on bitching about the price of tools when I'm buying most of them for the 5th and 6th time. So, not because the other ones are gone or missing, I just buying more. Gotta spend it to make it, that's right. We have been subbed. Who the fuck is we? You have multiple personalities for many months and thought you would support the cost of living with the high prices of tools. What? Support the cost of living with the high prices of tools. I don't dictate the price of the tools anyway. Are you fucking retarded? Rhetorical question. Also, I dumped over one of my cap plug sets, so I got to fucking pull them all out and re-fucking organize. So that's a good task. You have no mercy on no one. Have you restocked your bourbon selection? I got a couple bottles the other day. Technically, high cost of tools would be cost of working. I mean, yeah, it's not cost of living. Also, there's other ways to make a living. Again, if you can't afford the fucking tool, go get a different job. Okay, your vocabulary fucking sucks. Saying. Being the voice out there for us mechanics, nope. I'm not a voice for any mechanics. Nope. We, a garage of 50, thought you would support our. It would be our, but good luck spelling that correctly. Protest. There's 50 people in your garage? I call bullshit. I learned a long time ago Rick would not be my first choice as my voice. That's fair. Unless you got tool problems, but that just seems to happen. I've sorted out plenty of shit for Toby. Rick is the voice for Rick. That's it. Woodford? No, I don't have any Woodford. When do we start being selective about vocabulary? I want to know too. Stocked up on work towels, eh? Getting a little low. I thought we guys stick together. Since fucking when? You got fucking 50 guys in your shop? Fucking sausage fest the entire fucking time? No. It's every man for himself. Hi, wife. Tim says it's the wife. Hello, Mrs. BORK. I was in the right place at the right time yesterday and got 4 sexy chrome rims for my old Bronco. $20 a rim. Perfect. Rick would be fun to take with negotiating prices for used vehicles at Popcorn Pop and Entertainment. The problem with that is it ain't my money. So I don't have as much incentive in it. Now, if I'm getting a commission on this, we can put some razzle dazzle on it. When it's my money, then I definitely give a fuck. If it's somebody else's money, shit, we can negotiate up. Since we thought you were the voice of the voiceless, but it doesn't look that way now. Get your own fucking voice. Be a man. Buy your own wrench. Get your own fucking voice. The voice of the voiceless. You are fucking retarded. Are we in Canada? Fucking may as well be. Pablo's here. I'm going to be the voice for the voiceless. Fuck off. Too bad you're not fucking mute. Shut the fuck up. You're probably a loser who pre-orders pre-cut carrots and can't cut onions. I have a wife for that. The fucking last time was I ever cut a carrot? Nonsense, I got a lovely wife. Pretty soon people are going to... Going to be asking Rick why he's so angry? I know. Can't fucking win here. Nice garage. Appreciate you. That is a new compressor. You are correct, sir. We'll see how long this one lasts. .48s. Those are .48s. Where the fuck is Idaho? Do you not know where Idaho is? You're not past geography class? If there is any chance, Rick, since we have been long-time subscribers, could you tell us how to get any discounts on your tools? I don't sell tools, as you mentioned a few videos ago. Or a few videos back. When the fuck did I ever say that? Did you get a car accident with a seatbelt on? I want to know, too. That chop chair in the back looks a lot nicer than the one we used to use back in our other lives. Well, for the most part. Now that I put different fucking wheels on it, so son of a bitch will actually roll. Heavy duty casters for the win. Tool selection of hardware stores and the like. Not just the tools. They buy the contents. Never mind. All of them. Fuck it. I sense a lead paint chip eater in the comments. That motherfucker must have been sucking that shit down his formula to be that fucking stupid. Not me, right? If you have to ask, then yes, you. KG's in. The fuck are the number 60s? 60s go there. Fuck is that one? I either lost a lot of... No, there's no way I lost a lot of caps. Picked them all up off the floor. Probably need to reorder some. I'll have to make a list. Funny thing is, Rick hasn't had any teeth for about a decade now. It's not been that long. Like 6 years. 5 years. I don't know. Whenever my wife made me get them fixed. Oh, it's pre-COVID, so... 8, yeah. 7 years. It's fine. These ones are still real-ish. Things are meh. Good enough. Fuck it. Full send. I think YouTube pays the trolls to annoy YouTube creators. Well, good on them. They pulled one over on me then. The bastards. Hey, Cody, you know how many of these usually come in a pack? Or is it vary based on size? KG says hello, Scotch. I believe it varies based on size. All right. I'll make a list anyway. May as well freshen this box up. Kind of looks like it's going to need it. 44s. 49s. Fuck size. Don't do that shit. 41s. 41s. There's 5s. Part number on the lid are per cap, so you can order however many you need. Oh, no shit. Perfect. I will have to do that then. It's mostly the larger caps. I still wish they had one set bigger than this for the larger stuff, like up to like 4-inch or something. That'd be fucking awesome. But anyway, get out of there. Fixed it. Rick, I've been meaning to ask, how's the neck healing? Still catching flies back there? You probably can't even tell. It's pretty. Of all things, I might fuck myself up a lot, but I'm usually pretty good at getting over it. I'll have to check the catalog. Rick doesn't always remember what he posts, which is understandable. I remember the shit that you're talking about isn't fucking true at all. Tool discount code is you, buddy. That's fucking amazing. Was a pretty good hole a week ago. That's for sure. Rick got rid of his redneck. That's fair. I don't remember you either. I must have subbed a few months before you arrived. Fuck him. Control, now I know you're full of shit. Yep. That's what she said. Admiral Kirk. I don't play music in my shop. I don't listen to music. So, also, I would be demonetized on the live stream, and that's not going to work. Jimmy's in. Fix it. Buddy Ritter's in. Stupid kids. Yup. What's going on here? Your channel, bud? Sure. How many $20 weeks does Snap-on truck have you for? I don't even have a Snap-on truck. Fuck that guy. They cry too easy. Squatch. Rick likes the sound of silence, then it's interrupted by another air compressor failure. Yeah, I gotta hear when the air compressor's going out. I can't have music on blast. Can ask Toby about music at the fucking Ford garage. Gets fucking old after a while. I think he still listens to some, but not much. Rick has a bit of history making Snap-on guys cry. It was your fucking 10mm too, ironically. JJ's in. Just got here. What do you do, my friend? Drink beer and make fun of people on the internet? This is a Flexzilla. So we'll see. Ironically, it's got a better warranty. I don't think it's any coincidence that the warehouse started carrying these now, because they weren't carrying them before. So... would fly, but the real ID thing is too much. Do not need to be ID by the whole world. I'm an American, stay in America, so why does the world need to know me? I mean, if... choices, right? Your attitude has a warranty. You're about to expire, Nathan. Well, 6 weeks waiting on the Snap-on guy to try to get a 10mm wrench back in stock was a bit ridiculous. That's fair. And it was his fucking turn that day, and he's the one that caught it, so... You still drink Bud? Been watching your old shorts. Why'd you ditch the Bud? Because this is cheaper? Also, fucking rice beer starts making me getting me all bloated and shit. I'm already fat. I don't like being bloated, so. Budweiser around here is fucking expensive. And now I don't drink it, I don't even like it. Like, meh. Dave's here. How's Dave doing today? Rick got some Wisconsin connections that bootleg it into Canada for a good cheap price. There you go. The rice do be having me bloated, not gonna lie. Time to switch it up. Train red it is, $1,200 round trip. Sleeper car, 27 hours one-way trip, 3.5 to fly, but no real ID. Well, sleeper car with meals. It's like a fucking extra vacation. Mowed grass after work. It rained, so need to mow the fucking grass again. Do you have old cars or trucks? I got some old trucks, but not like collector trucks. I may or may not have been present at the time of last beer delivery. I mean, there is that. Back again, as usual. Lots going on. Backflip. Do I look like I can backflip? I can't even fucking scratch my back, let alone do a backflip. Well, I can with assistance. I mean, scratch my back. Some areas near me had 5 inches of rain today. Fuck that. Y'all can have it. Been hard enough trying to get in the field. How's your maxi pad, Rick? It's gone. I'm subscribing to you. Good job. My thoughts as well. Pivy bath, meals, and see the country. Perfect. Train ride cross country would be kind of probably not so bad, actually. Probably see a lot of shit that you wouldn't normally see. You're not driving, so you don't have to worry about fucking watching traffic. You just gawk out the window. Gets dark, go to bed. Fuck it. Or if they got a bar, even better. Yeah. Just drink and ride. Sound like a good time to me. This country invested in a lot more high-speed rail. That would be a lot more convenient option for a lot of people. Who would have thought a Canadian goose could have 2 cans of hams zip tied to their feet? That's how Rick gets bootleg hams into Canada. Works, but don't tell anyone. The Flying V. Rick needs a personalized car tag that says, fuck it. I'm sure that one's already taken. Somebody probably has that. You can go on the Minnesota DMV website and see which ones are available. You can put one in. It's like, nope, can't have that one.
Yeah.
Took Amtrak to Seattle to recover a truck. You get tired of the wheels clicking in on the joints? I suppose. All right, I'll take a chair tonight for a little bit. Yeah, for a minute anyway. All my tools are put away. Didn't have that many out. Are those a bunch of shop tools up there behind you? Fireworks. Well, bedtime. I'll catch up later. It's not even fucking dark out. His ass is going to bed. Jesus Christ, geriatric fuck. Wow. Gallon empty beer cans. Heart rate, heart rate. I don't know what my heart rate is. There's a whole bunch of North Dakota and Montana that are boring as fuck. Well, if you're riding with somebody, you got cribbage board. You could pass the time. I could play cribbage for a long fucking time. Big Cheese is here. Nick's in. We don't talk politics, jackass. Still out of town. Part of out of town are you out of? You ever hear from Bob Bates? Not unless he pops in here randomly. The beard says otherwise, jackass. Whatever you want to tell yourself. Stephen Smith's going to send you a link later. Super Pug. It's in the back of the pole barn. Behind the airboat. Behind the 400. Behind Luke's album. Behind about 3 pallets of fucking miscellaneous shit. And 100 buckets of fucking hardware from hardware stores. And 8 stacks of fucking hardware store showing. So it's back there. Emily, enjoy your trip. I asked you a question. Enjoy the heart attack you'll have in the next 2 years sitting in your garage on YouTube. Okay. I'm glad you're a fortune teller. How's a fresh beer sound? Pretty fucking good. Yup. Trailer park is easily butthurt. Anthea's here. What was the point of that rant? What rant? What are you talking about? I was reading a comment. Are you fucking retarded?
Ah.
Well, you're talking to the commenter. Well, you need to address them directly, you know. Otherwise, I assume you're talking to me. Nice shot. Appreciate you. I'm retarded. Well, good job. At least you can admit it. Have a sheet to the wind already. Headed to bed soon. Well, fuck. You better make the bed then. Put the whole sheet on. Say fuck it. Charles, you have 1 minute to apologize for getting, or you getting permabanned. Black, you get banned. You jazz banned too. Shut your mouth. Motorin's here. Jennifer White Wolfson. Excellent mechanic with a great shop. The fuck are you watching? Did you get in a car accident without a seatbelt on? What the hell does Charles have to apologize for? He's been here before. You seen Squatch Toby's Rock Crusher yet? I hauled Toby's Rock Crusher. That's how it got there. Back to one tire machine, I see. A week ago. Or was it? No, it was Thursday. I'm waiting on the brass fitting to delete those fucking stupid solenoids for the tire fill because they're fucking retarded. I eat rocks. You're gonna eat shit and get the hell out of here too. I'd love to have a building that size. I'll do it. New compressors in, yes. Myrtle Beach, South Carolina. Billy boy, what's happening? I have the room, just not the funds. Well, go make the money then.
Ah.
Not that easy, bud. All right. Well, then just sit and bitch about it. I have a garage half the size of yours. Okay. Motorin says, get off your ass and make it happen. You're not going to get sympathy from this guy. Sympathy doesn't get you anywhere. I do concrete for a living. Happy for you. I appreciate your energy. I'm not bitching. Ford Motorsports. Is that the new version of recalls? We're calling it motorsports now? Never mind. Glad I don't do that shit. How was your day, Rick? Good enough. I'm sorry the spot you're in is so rough. There's a little bit of a ridge on the concrete here. I had to grind that off. But we'll make it work. I own 2 concrete pumps. I do all my own work on all my equipment and vehicles. Happy for you. Fuck that shit. That's big shit. I'm not working on that shit. We had a shitload of rain, not as much wind. Lee, do they spray for mosquitoes down there? I was talking to a guy from over by Willow today. He said the mosquitoes at this time of night are fucking ridiculous. We've had one fucking night where, well, it wasn't even the mosquitoes. It was just the fucking mayflies or whatever the fuck it was that couple of times that we had the bug zapper out for the live stream. They're fucking gone. I mean, we get a couple in here at night, but not like normal. Normal, it's just fucking retarded. Busier than a one-legged cat in a sandbox. Send that hail down south, motor, and I need some. We need hail for. Just get a ball peen hammer and a fucking towel. That'll be fine. Busier than a one-legged man in an ass-kicking competition? Or something. Is that a hams? Fucking right. New parts. All you need is a thunderstorm, a ball peen hammer, and a fucking towel. The no-see-ums are terrible. I'm gonna try this. I grabbed this at the grocery store the other day. I did. Channel marker logger. We'll see. Golf ball and a couple of socks. That'll work. I gave a compliment and got snort from you guys. Well, fuck you, you sensitive little prick. Who cares? God. Well, I was trying to be nice. So stop it. Doesn't really taste like much. Aftertaste isn't great. If you didn't read the room when you came in here and can't figure out that we don't give a fuck. When you fellas get older, you'll understand. I bet I won't. Because I'm going to get sensitive and fucking overreact when somebody doesn't take something the right way. I don't care. The way I word things, it's pretty damn hard to fucking take it the wrong way, because I usually don't mean it nicely. Age brings wisdom. Or in Nathan's case, sensitivity. Are you going through menopause? Not sensitive at all. No, you just pointed out the fact that we didn't take your compliment correctly. Not to all people, Jennifer. Age does not mean wisdom. I mean, that's absolutely true. I've certainly seen people the older they get, the fucking dumber they are. Check your feelings at the door. Definitely, I'm dumber each day. Can't fix stupid or hurt feelings. I didn't say anything negative. Never did say you said anything negative. Said you were sensitive and easily have your feelings distraught. Big word. You're chopped? What the fuck that means? Sounds like he needs to have his hearing checked. Something. Feelings didn't come in here. They clearly and obviously fucking did, dude. Oh, God. He doesn't get it. I don't have the crayons or the fucking whiteboard to explain it to you. All I said was I like your building. Yeah? I like your truck. You can't even see my fucking truck. Nathan, and you didn't get a thank you and you started whining. Or Boris bad enough? What?
Ah.
Love the hairline. It's running for my back. I swear to God. Thinner by the day. My wife doesn't like when I shave my head, though, so. I still do it anyway, but it's fucking maintenance if you want to keep it there. That's an opinion and that's subjective. Well, it's also an opinion and it's subjective whether it's a nice building or not, so. How's that? It's also an opinion and subjective whether you're sensitive or not, and the fucking vote is in, and yes, you are. True, I still like your shop. Well, good job. And I have more hair than you on the full moon. Are you busy with cars? There's enough shit here to do, that's for sure. He's worked hard building that shop in the last 5 years. Some days I was like, what the fuck was I thinking? Do you still have the antique Farmall? I got a lot of Farmalls. Farmall A, the Farmall C. 3 H's. $756. Technically, that's an international. Gave Luke the M. Best decision ever. Do a video on the Farmalls one of these days. Okay, what type of cars do you work on? The ones the customer can pay the bill for? Blood, sweat, and beer. That's right. A lot of beer. Okay, what else I got out there? Jennifer, I'll make you a video on the Oliver Green Farmall H then. I didn't do that shit, but I bought it cheap because nobody wanted a green H. I can get fucked. Green H with a pink carburetor. I did do the pink carburetor. Gary Warren says, nice shed. If I don't say thank you, are you all butthurt about it? Garen, are you having a little bit of a hard time here? Odd color variations are very cool. Might try to get that one running for plow day. I did buy more 2-bottom plows that would be I could get fucking adjusted and set up, put behind that. Leave a straight pipe on it and call it a day. Fucking send it. Did bro call you? What? Have you ever worked on any antique cars? That's probably it. Rarely. I don't work on a lot of antique stuff in general. I have, and it's dumb. Shit's hard to find parts for. It's just not my. Somebody else can do that shit. Nabat Flyer has your bag of grout on sale for $269. Oh, I don't pay that for them fuckers. No. Now they consider cars from the 80s and 90s antiques. I know. We should be able to be licensed as an antique. That way we don't have to pay taxes on us. Rick looks like he drinks Bud Light. Or some shit. Probably shouldn't have bought a 6-pack of this shit, I can tell you that. Go back to hams. Locked in from London, England. How's everyone? Good enough in you. By the looks of those paper towels, someone can't tell apart pusher no. Oh, trust me. I'd buy way more than that. You're... And they are not pushy by any means. I come up with enough of my own shit to buy, that's for sure. Alex is in. You look like a man who knows things. I laser cut some brass rectangular plaques, but I made a mistake and ordered them too long by 3 millimeters. How would I trim 3 millimeters off? They are 2 millimeters thick. So you didn't laser cut them. Otherwise, you just laser cut them shorter. Assuming if they have something in the middle of them, then you need to trim a millimeter off of each side. That sounds dumb. Even 2 millimeters sounds dumb. Especially if you're trying to put any quality of finish on the fucking cut edge. Just order different ones, fuck it. You ready to rock or what? No. I am not ready to rock. Curtis is in. Ordered from a company, but I gave the wrong dimensions. I just need to get 3 millimeters off. I can file down the edges to make them cleaner. It's a lot of filing to get 3 millimeters off the motherfuckers. How many of these things you cutting? Boston George, go fuck yourself. I got 60 plaques. Yeah, nope. Fuck that noise. Cutting brass is a kind of a weird fucking... Cost me 400 years for them, and I don't want to spend that money again. Sounds like you should have double-checked your work. That's cost of tuition. I bet it's going to cost you $500 in fucking around to get that fucking straightened out. I'm just saying. You ever been to BC, Canada? No. Brush your teeth, it'll take care of your plaques. That's funny. Cutting grass is super easy. Now we can't find the difference between a G and a B, but it's fine. I didn't say it was difficult, but it's kind of... It's not ideal. That was my first thought, Kyle, but I'm like, nah, I don't know if I want to recommend that. And it's going to have to be a good carbide blade, and you might have to clean it depending on how fast you're feeding the shit. And then it depends on the quality of brass, too. That's my thumb. I'll take that. I'm a goldsmith, so all my tools are small things. That's what she said. Been stuck in Oregon over half a century, close enough to BC. I'm on a phone. I didn't ask. WD-40 on the blade? Yeah. Or wax. Would help. Damn, that was quick. That's not what she said. Tool small. With a table saw, not heat up the brass too much from friction. You should be okay. With a carbide blade with a decent offset on the tooth, you should be okay. But plus you're only taking 3 mil off, so you're not cutting the pass down the middle. You don't have two sides. 3 mil on that blade's basically going to be the blade. Less than the blade, probably. What is the kerf on a blade? Standard. Eighth? 3/16? It's got to be bigger than an eighth. Well, I have a skill saw down here. Yeah, it's got to be about an eighth. Table saw with some sort of jig to repeat the process, called a fence. I don't know how you run a table saw, but most of us use a fence. Unless you're ripping some really big shit and you have to eyeball it, but... What the most American can you build? What? Just ignore him. He'll get back to admiring the lint in his belly button. That's funny. Sawing brass on table saw needs high tooth count carbide blade. For sure. Tim's back. What'd you miss? I don't know. I don't know when you left, so it's hard to say. Nothing or everything. I have no fucking idea. I use bandsaw for cutting brass. Okay. I don't cut brass, so 2 mil thick shouldn't be a problem. Why are you talking so loud? Because your fucking volume's up! Idiot. Josie J's here. How are you doing? Good enough. Some shit. Stop picking on the tards, Rick. I can't help it. Equal opportunity. Well, I have lots of bandsaws, but I don't have table saw. Looks like I'm going to have to cut this shit by hand. Well, there you go. Sounds like you should have bought less bandsaws and a table saw. IH Farmer's in. How many cans can you drink in a row? Probably a fucking lot. Table saw will be fine. Just feed slow and steady. Professional opinion on Ryobi products. I don't have anything against Milwaukee. I mean Ryobi. Never mind. I don't use them. Engine on the tire bus just blew. Look out. Ryobi's fine for one season. If you're the fucking... There's different grades of tools out there for different fucking people. If you're the person that's going to use the shit 2-3 times a year, probably not do very much with it. There you go. Get her did. If you're going to use it every day, that's not the shit for you. Some guys will say, oh, I got my fucking blue Ryobis I run my business with because I've been too cheap to invest in my business. But have you seen the Milwaukee jump pack? Yes. I have some questions, but I mean, somebody's going to have to try it out and see how it works. I haven't seen any reviews on it. Because you're going to have to charge a capacitor of some type inside that son of a bitch. So, to give you the cranking amp, because you ain't going to crank fucking... Take your 6 amp hour fucking Milwaukee and start a fucking car. Pretty sure. What do you deal with? Carpentry, mechanics, DIY. All of it. They burned their lips. Oh, it should have been their fingertips. Damn it. 50 bullshit. What's up, man? How's your week been? Good enough. You got small tools, as in has a capacitor bank, has to charge up before the jump. That's what I figured. Stick with my NOCO jump pack. I already got 5 booster packs over there. I don't need another one. Not saying if DeWalt came out with a 20 volt that I probably wouldn't fucking buy it, but or 3, but I already have 5 of them over there, so. It's hard to beat a NOCO jump pack on a regular basis, though. Best jump pack is a new Group 31 battery. Can't argue with that. I do like Group 31s. They should be in fucking everything. Everything should have had a Group 31 in it. Should have standardized that when they standardized the OBD2 connector. Everything should have had a fucking Group 31 in it with a fucking threaded post. But I use a Hart 1.5 amp hour battery to start my cars. Your fucking RC cars. You're an idiot. Love my NOCO jump pack, light, and will start an 8.1 liter gas with no battery at all. They do have a good light on them too. I know what you're saying, like weight-wise, but they actually have a pretty good work light on them too. I like that when you're trying to hook shit up. The only gripe I have on those is I would like them to have a little bit longer fucking lead on them. Batteries aren't bad, but when you got some of these vehicles that you have the fucking positive post because it has a battery under the fucking seat or in the trunk or whatever, you got the positive post on the fender, and then you need to ground to the engine, that can get a little bit tricky. But Iron Man's here. What do you like for a truck? Ford, Chevy, or Dodge? I don't care as long as you can pay the bill. I use a hand crank to start my shit box. Get her done. $40 for a new battery? Oh, well, if they would have standardized the bastards, they would be a hell of a lot cheaper. Group 31 would be perfect for anything from a four-cylinder all the way up to your V8 diesels with 2 batteries. Big fucking deal. You'd cover every fucking thing on the market. Don't tell me you can't make the fuckers fit, because they stick them under the seat of half the other shit that they don't have room under the hood of, so it'll be fine. So I've been putting Group 31s and everything. I can't afford not to do it. Early 90s, I worked in a shop, had an equipment rental, and we had a wall of Group 31s for charging and replacement. Well, that's why I got a 10 battery tender over there. Not for 31s, but because I have 10 different fucking batteries on hand. And they're all charged at 100% because they got a fucking trickle charger bank on them. Totally understand the leads. Jumped to transit the other day and ran into that problem. I mean, 4 inches on them would be fucking, on each lead would be ideal. It would be enough that it's not in the fucking way, but you can actually got a little bit of flexibility. .31 seem to come back as well. The fucking group 31 that's in my excavator, it'll turn that excavator over fast enough you can still run the hydraulics and move the machine if that fucker's dead in the water. Trust me, I know when it gelled up on me one time. I was still able to finish feeding the bale to the cows and move the machine out of the way. It was probably taxing as fuck on the starter, but running the fucking excavator at the same time, it's fine. Nate, I'm good. Must have entered a different reality. I'm Mr. Smith now. I thought I was a degenerate. Ah, you ain't a degenerate. That's those other fucking mouth-breathing assholes that are in here talking shit. Viewer of content. What's happening? I've seen shit and people dispute it. I'll make a video of it. Fuck, I don't care. Get your NOCO. Let's see the link on yours. Which one? The 150 or the 70 or the 70? No, they're both 70s. New style and old style. We got all of the rain, so there was no smoke today, Nathan. We had it earlier, a couple days ago. Holy fuck, you could taste it. Last week. You could literally taste it in the air. It was that thick. Fuck, it was bad. I know, Nathan. That's what I was saying. Iron Man. Nathan Price. I'll make a video of it one of these days. Next time the fucker gels up on me, I'll make a video short. Or one of these days, if I feel like I'm remember to, I'll just disconnect the fuel pump and... Whichever you choose. All right, I gotta take a piss anyway. I'll grab one. This one because it's easy to get to. GB70. Now I will say, so that's what you got to lead on it. It's enough that, well, usually they go down and around the bottom and then clamp the lead on either side, which is fine. But that doesn't fucking give you a lot of... I haven't charged that one in a hot minute. Probably should. Since it's over here. I do like on these newer ones, I do like this style clamp versus the old style clamp. The slimline, these ones grab a hell of a lot better than the old style clamp. But again, you still need a lot more fucking lead on there. Does it seem like diesel fuel isn't turning to gel like it used to? The hell it ain't. I don't know what you're talking about, but... Or what kind of fucking area you live in. Mine is the same. The box is just bigger. So yeah, the 150 would be just a bigger box, but the leads aren't long enough. They just fucking aren't. Are you in cold weather? Yeah, 100 degrees in the summertime and fucking 40 below in the wintertime. It's fucking retarded. Probably plug the scan tool back in too. Keep that bitch on life support. Because you have the 150, right, Kyle? Danielle's here. Come November, fuel's gelling here. You gotta be treating the shit. Buy number 1. And it is a good fucking... By October, I'm buying number 1. Across the board. So that way by November, December, I'm running 100% number 1 in those machines. Otherwise, get your ass in trouble in a hurry. Run it all the way through the fucking beginning to the middle of April. Because, yeah, it's more money. But do you know how much fucking fuel filters are and fucking around is when that son of a bitch gels up and you gotta get the fucking thing going when it's fucking GBX 155? Ooh, you fancy son of a bitch, are you? So that is a pretty big bastard. Probably the same body size as that 150 that I have. I think it's just the one next newer model. Yeah. In the early 90s, it would gel in November, but it's not doing that now. Well, you must be getting different fucking fuel than we are around here. Usually in October, the fuel stations are starting to cycle at number 1 up here. There are places around here that never do. You better watch your ass when you're buying diesel around here. Unless you have a fuel station around here that sells designated number 1 and number 2 on road, you better watch your ass, because most of them don't even fucking switch. Also, if they only sell off-road, it's going to be blended at best. So you better go find yourself a station that sells designated number 1 and designated number 2. One station around here that sells it. That's it. Like within fucking 30 miles that I know of, at least. Now, there's places that sell designated number 1 and designated number 2 off-road. There's a couple places that sell that. But nobody sells designated number 2 and designated number 1 on-road. Who sells 2? The gas station in Willow River. They have designated pumps for all 4. But everybody else around here is just on-road fuel. And then on-road or off-road. And then some places have number 1 and number 2 off-road. But very few have a designated number 1 on-road. So oh shit, yeah, that's right. You're in North Carolina. I didn't even know fucking diesel fuel could fucking gel up in North Carolina. It didn't get that damn cold down there. Most gas stations around me are 30% number 1, 70% number 2. If I had fuel dropping by me, it's 50-50 mix. See? Does banning switch? That's usually where I fill. Not that I know of. I'm sure they're getting it blended, but they ain't fucking switching over. I almost guarantee you none of these guys are switching over unless it's designated. Because it costs too much. So they're going to blend it at best. That's what I'm saying. That's what I was saying. Well, you used to? Probably got colder then. I don't know. Can you even get number one in North Carolina? I fucking doubt it. We get all four. I cannot fucking imagine. Who the hell is going to buy a designated number one in North Carolina? Unless you're a trucker fucking headed north. Because I can tell you right now, that shit sits in there all summer. It's going to have scum on the top of it. That shit's going to mold. Well, it shouldn't mold. It'll grow algae. Because they ain't treating it with biokill. Because that shit costs money. I guarantee you a service station ain't doing that shit. The road fuel is almost clear. Well, most diesel fuel now is. Local gas station sells egg number 2 in the summer and then switches in November to on-road number 1. Same tank? How the fuck are they getting away from the dye? If that's the case. Algae, yeah. So far, so good. Haven't broken anything expensive. Ask me how I know that fuel stations down south don't deal with number 1. Oh, I bet. Yeah, algae quickly grows in fuel. Especially if it's stored in outside tanks. You need to put biokill in. I run biokill and fucking two-stroke oil in almost everything. Two-stroke oil is good for killing algae and the shit too. I don't remember what the component is in two-stroke oil. You know, the little fucking flies and shit in here now. I guess to shut the door. I don't feel like getting the bug zapper out. Same tank, same pump. There's a separate pump that is number 2 on road year round.
Ah.
Have a good night, Danielle. Use 2-stroke mix from my Kubota. Lived in Raleigh. We use number 2 to heat our house. About 2 weeks a year. 2 years ago, they were supposed to bring us number 1 fuel for the township. It was good and cold when they brought it. It wouldn't even come out of the hose, out of the truck. Holy shit. That's how you know she's top quality fuel at that point. Do you have a project car? Fuck no. It's an old house and from October to March. It didn't get that cold down there, does it? Damn. It's gonna be 45 and sunshine. I'm shutting the heat off, open the fucking curtains and let the sun heat up the house. That shit costs money. They have a different definition of cold than we do. That's for fucking sure. I don't know if y'all know what cold is. Usually it's summer fuel with anti-gel in it. Mix 100 gallons of it up. That's all winter. There you go. Not arguing with you. I'm slow at typing and damn autocorrect. One big tank a year. Well, that's relative. I mean, you could have a 265 tank or a 1,000-gallon tank. It makes a hell of a difference. Or bigger. Minus 35 Fahrenheit is cold. 50s in the day and 30s at night. Much better than growing up in West Virginia. 50s during the day and 30s at night. We're fucking... We ain't having no fucking wood stove going or heat going at that point. All our graders get built in Brazil. They put a biodiesel in them. We have to tarp them in Herman Nelson heaters to get fuel warm enough to get them started and off the trailer. Fuck's sake. It's not cold in North Carolina, but the fuel isn't what it used to be. You would think, if those things are getting shipped north, that they would at least have the due diligence to either put an additive in it or, well, put an additive in it. I get that there's not going to be any fucking number one fuel down there. Not that they couldn't get it. I mean, it is Caterpillar, but... I can't pay my rent, dude, but you're on the internet on your phone, so, or your computer. So, priorities. Saying. Bitching about it on the internet's going to get you somewhere. They can't. Brazil won't allow the fuel or the additive in. We've been trying for years. Well, fuck's sake. You're still streaming. You usually do about 2 hours on a Wednesday for sure. 50 during the day and 30s at night. I don't even light the boiler for that. It has to be under 40 during the day. Yeah, and even then, if it's 40 and fucking sun shining, like I said, open the curtains. The windows will let the house heat up. Just a passive light. You good enough? Will you help me pay my rent? No. Nope. Sounds like you shouldn't be renting a place you can't afford. What are you willing to do for it? Hauled used equipment from Deming, New Mexico to Chisholm in February once. Think they had antifreeze? Oh, for fuck. How big's your shop? 26 by 40. Is this part we're in? Pay my mortgage. Yeah, no shit. Godless dickhead. Oh, I'm the godless dickhead. Wow. Need my money for strippers and coke. That's funny. Are you a diesel mechanic? Not primarily, no. That's a shit ton of Scotch rag. If you can't pay your rent, just wait until you can't pay your taxes. You'll get free rent in prison with 3 square meals a day. Problem solved. There you go. Godless dickhead, because I won't pay your rent. You, dude. You entitled little fucking bastard. Only joking, brother. Love and peace. I'm gonna find a couch somewhere. All right. Go mooch off your fucking friends that you think care about you. Probably on your fucking $1,500 fucking smartphone on your $300 a month fucking phone plan, but bitching about how you can't afford your rent in a fucking $1,800 fucking studio apartment in some fucking schmoozy fucking shithole in one of these goddamn metro areas that's a fucking cesspool of fucking filth. Anyway, go fuck yourself. Just saying, fuel doesn't seem to have the quality it used to. I'm not here to cause conflict, guys. Just sharing my opinion. Well, fuel doesn't have the quality it used to. That's because they started trying to blame fuel for emissions. So now we got all those fucking low fucking sulfur and all that shit, where sulfur was a fucking lubricant back in the day. Saying.
Ah.
They started taking all the fucking shit out of diesel fuel to make it fucking still be combustible, but hard as hell on engines. So is lead, absolutely. Until they started blaming lead for people's fucking kids eating this shit. I'm just saying. Was lead pipes a good idea? Probably not. But your kid eating paint chips. Not being political, but many people's rent and food stamps got cut. The abuse is/was real. Well, if that's fact, that's where you came out on it. Good news is your food stamps got cut and my taxes went up. So, figure that the fuck out. Guess we all got to pay a little bit more. I ate lead when I was a kid, and I'm not sure, actually. Lead as a kid and crayons as an adult. I'll let you paint that picture. Never mind. Call me a cruel son of a bitch, but I don't agree with the food stamps. Well, I agreed with their... I will say this. They've been completely blown out of fucking proportion. Back when they were fucking food stamps, and you had a food voucher that you could get beans, peas, lentils, peanut butter, rice. Because your ass had incentive to get off that shit because you couldn't go buy that fucking steak and that fucking hamburger and that shit over there that you wanted. You had an incentive to get off that fucking program. Now you get a fucking card, you go buy whatever the fuck you want. That was the whole idea behind it. Make it uncomfortable. Make it fucking difficult. Powdered milk. You don't even get to go buy fucking skim milk if you wanted, or whole milk, or whatever the fuck. You get powdered milk. You gotta mix shit with water. I know all about that. White labels on the shit, too. All of that was a white label on the fucking package, and it said peanut butter. Or it said rice. That's it. Too far abused now is why I don't agree with them. I 100% agree with that. George, you're an idiot. Can't pay my rent. We gathered that. Tim, I don't care. Go fuck yourself. New hat? Does it look like it's new? $10. Tanya's in. How's Tanya today?
Ah.
Warning, not a pry bar or a chisel. Holy shit, Tate's here. How was the Rick BORK today? Good in you, not so bad. Fuck, there was something I was going to ask you about. Oh, I'll ask you tomorrow. You guys got any good trade-in toolboxes laying around? Because I'm looking. I don't want anything big. It's broken when hardworking people can't hardly afford a steak while being taxed to the ass. Some dickhead on food stamps can grab, go buy steaks. It's fucked. I agree. For me. I'm going to do some fucking rearranging here. It's got to be 46 or smaller. Where's tape measure? Adding on. 44-ish or shorter. I really want something that is just the short drawers. Just the shallow drawers. These fucking, I got all these fucking deep drawers and really, yeah, fuck all. If it's got a deep drawer on the top, I don't care, but something with fucking shallow drawers would be fucking awesome. Because for this kind of shit, that kind of stuff. They're the reason people need food stamps, and you make low wages. Get mad at the rich, not the people on food stamps. Yeah, get mad at the rich people that provide jobs for people. Let's do that. You got a really fucking skewed way of looking at things. Blame the people that provide most of the fucking jobs in this country. Do that. And the people, the 1% that pays over 50% of the taxes. Let's do that. And I'm by no means one of those people. But your perception is completely fucked. If we were all paying equal taxes, every one of us in here would pay a hell of a lot more. I can promise you that. So you better fucking recognize that that is a different fucking... I mean, I could custom order one. I'm not looking for custom order. I'm looking for something. I just asking if you had something fucking used laying around. Doc's an idiot. If they paid living wages, you wouldn't need welfare. If fucking kids that fucking people didn't think they could make a career out of McDonald's, there would be fucking progressive steps for people to fucking kids to come into the job market too. But no, we made livable wages at fucking McDonald's now, so people will fucking stay there for years. That's fucking stupid. In management, maybe. The rest of it should be completely fucking... It shouldn't be a livable wage at all. It should be an entry-level wage. What the fuck is an entry-level wage? There isn't one. Entry-level is enough fucking wage, or should be, prior to your fucking housing getting fucking retarded, to pay for your fucking vehicle and rent. And no, you shouldn't make that at fucking McDonald's. Shouldn't happen. How much was that, Matt, you had on Rick's tool truck video? You never did say the price. Tate says they're $25. I have a few trades, but nothing that's short. How long are they? I have some flexibility, but I mean, we can. I could probably push it to. Where is it? Oh, God, that'd be close, wouldn't it? Can't quite go 60. 56 I could probably make. And be a little bit fucking around, but... Well... I could move that, depending on what you got for a drawer configuration, but... Who the fuck works at a $13 an hour job and get a real career? I mean... You used to be able to work at a hardware store and own a home and take a vacation every year. When? Agree, if you flipping burgers at 45, you've given up. When the fuck have you been able to work at a hardware store? Maybe in a management position. But not as a fucking clerk. Not that I'm aware. Their Snap-on. Dude, I'm at that 54 classics. I have 2. Snap some pictures when you get a chance. I'm brand specific. I don't shit. I'd rather buy them from you than buy them from the Snap-on guy. So, I mean, these are all fucking Hobo freight boxes. So. Started welding in 1988 and have invested in my life as time goes on. Rick's here. There you go. They can't find too many people who work at McDonald's, even less who know how to count. Plenty of social problems to go around. It's fact. Do you even know what the minimum wage is? I think McDonald's pays more than you'd think. 15 something. Around here, anyway. If you drive by the fucking thing out on the road, I don't fucking eat there. I know Quick Trip is... Starting management position is $55,000 a year. Because I was at Quick Trip today. They had a big fucking poster out front. Starting management. So as a starting management position, I assume that would be general, or well, it wouldn't be general, it'd be assistant. $55,000 a year. Saying. Only push for more automation, less jobs. Most McDonald's already have a kiosk that you order from now. Yup. Taco John's here starts at $17 an hour. Have y'all seen what Walmart managers make? Too fucking much. My job pumping gas in 97 was $7 an hour. Yep. Exactly. Doc is saying the entry is 9. I think Doc has been locked in a closet. Well, the thing of it is, that's probably what the legal minimum wage is. That's not reality anymore because they couldn't pass that law. If we're going to get down to the brass tacks of it, they couldn't pass that law to make it. You remember the prior administration promising $15 an hour minimum wage. They couldn't pass that. Never made it into law. Coincidentally, there was a world crisis that suddenly drove up the market. Far be it from a government to take advantage of an opportunity. I'm just saying. Wish I still got paid by the hour for the amount of hours I work. Yeah, no shit. I get paid by the hour, but only when the wrench is in the hand. Not all the other times, and you gotta do the billing and put shit away and do all the other shit. So I fucking completely agree with that. My first job was working at a dry cleaner where the owner walked around with a 357 Magnum, chain smoke cigarettes. Everyone closed. Smelled like cigarettes. Good times. There you go. The HVAC company I work for starts apprentices at $22 an hour with zero experience. Only need a high school diploma or GED. Figure that the fuck out. You can apprentice and make $22 an hour. It used to be you apprenticed and got gas money so you could show up. That's what it used to be. Minimum wage in Illinois is $15. Why are these kids such retards? Holy shit. Well, have you seen how fucked up the education system is for how much money we spend on education? And we're like one of the 40th in the world. Number one per pupil, 40th in fucking actual success rate. Good job. Iron Man's out. I heard the best fucking analogy that I've ever heard a couple of weeks ago. If the United States government was in charge of the Sahara Desert, there would be a sand shortage in 5 years and none of it would have ever moved. That's fact. It's exactly how the fucking government works. Definitely correct, Rick. You can literally get paid to go to school, but some people will spend hundreds of thousands of dollars on education, start out making $25 an hour. I know. So I get some pics of one. The only thing I don't like is it's got the big fucking deep drawer on the bottom. But I'll wait. We'll see what comes along. I'm not in that big of a hurry. I do have a Craftsman one down there that would fit in here perfect. The one that used to be in the shop. The problem is that motherfucker's full of tools. It's down in the pole barn, so I'm not really going to gain anything because I don't know where the fuck to put all those tools. Because I actually like that box. The drawer configuration, the slides are kind of on it, but I can find slides for the son of a bitch online somewhere. I don't. Need to get you a Titan? Not willing to spend that kind of money yet. Then they have the balls to demand that taxpayers pay their student loans. The problem is somebody fucking manifested that, and then they jumped on that shit. Fuck you and your student loans. That was free choice. You should pay for it too. Don't you work, always crying. Can Man's here. Fuck no, I don't work. Drinking bourbon, fuck it. I pay my wife's student loans. Pay my wife's student loan. So her student loan didn't fucking, her job can't cover that? Joe's literally at work right now.
Ah.
Tina's insulting people's grammar. You took and signed for a loan you pay for. No one pays my mortgage but me. That's right. Sally, you were absolutely correct. No child left behind. So we didn't leave anybody behind. We just drug the top into the middle so we could try to bring the bottom up to the middle too. Essentially dragging everybody down. I've said for fucking years there needs to be targeted education. We would be a much better fucking society. A lot of fucking clinical depression and crazy fucking people and people that think they can be some other fucking things. If as a child they were told, hey, skill set, these are the things you're good at, and this is what you're going to be able to do in life, rather than telling them they can do whatever the fuck they want, because that's not true. I was in a class with only 8 folks in there and 3 teachers. What does that mean, Rick? That's called special education, jackass. Or you lived in a really fucking rural area. Even Bill Gates goes to work every day. Well, so a Somali immigrant has a free iPhone, healthcare, and a government-provided car. Doesn't have to work for 5 years. Bingo, you're right. Depends on which one he was talking about, but that's fine. Participation trophies needs to go away as well. You lose. You fucking lose. Try harder next time, right? My graduating class was 24. Mine was 27. We started with 31, but 2 got pregnant and 2 dropped out. Well, 2 got pregnant, 2 failed, and 4 dropped out altogether, so. You look like you drink water. Yeah. All the time. Good morning from Finland. You like Jappy from Dudeson's? Jarpy? I don't know what the fuck that is. What are you drinking? Bourbon. And beer. Why was my bus short, bro? It was yellow too. Well, capacity. 22 in mine, one pregnant walking across the stage to her diploma, to get her diploma. It'll happen. $1 for every push-up you can do. Fuck you, talk's cheap. Gamble on it. Sandra's in from the UK. I ain't working before I'm paid. Fuck you. I didn't mix them together. It's not a mixer. That's bourbon. That's beer. They pair well together. Just not mixed. I'm joking, but damn, you're funny as shit, bro. Or something. So the other two nurses with me, I told them, you baked and called rabbits bunnies. I call rabbits boom splat. Unless I miss, and then I call them fuck! Got a deer with the truck today, too. That was dumb. Didn't fuck anything up. And I don't know where the deer ended up. Because I was kind of on the edge of the swamp and I didn't look real hard. But it came busting out of the fucking ditch and across the road, and I wasn't swerving. I just fucking dynamited the brakes, and I heard the thump, and I seen the hair come up over the fucking hood. Pulled over to the side, got out and looked. I don't know where the fucking deer went. I thought I would have heard it go under the truck. Didn't. There was hair all over shit, but pack up protein when times get tough. Fixing which cars? I ain't fixing shit. What are you drinking? Hams and bourbon. Sycamore Rye bourbon. Never swerve. I work for an insurance company. I don't swerve. Fuck it. If we're hitting it, we're hitting it. Fucking tell us again. Never work for an insurance company. I swerve. I almost ran over a fawn with the Kubota ditch mowing tractor this morning. You'll have that. I can do it with a nice cold beer. I mean, free choice. Go get you one. Only mace? I mean, welcome to the island, Joe. Never mind. Bryce, I appreciate you. I'm sure you're not on a list anywhere, Joe. It's fine. Smacked one a few years ago with my Duramax going about 70 and the V-plow on it. Slung the fucking dough in the ditch so fast. Did your doodales too? I hit one. Well, the previous brush guard that I had on the fucking the white whale, I hit 5 with that one before I finally. And I didn't even take it off because it got bent. It was a little fucked up, but paint started coming off the bastard so bad, I think, from all the shock. Took one off that thing at fucking 65 miles an hour over on Weeping Willow Road. And I swear, that fucker came out of the woods so fast, and I hit that fucker. Never even had time to hit the brake. Pow! So I pull over right away, and the brush guard was still ringing when I stopped. It still had the going on, and It's like, damn. He's good. I'm not driving right now. Corn, soybeans, and pumpkins have all grown tremendously the last week. I was talking to a guy, buddy of mine. He goes out. He's got family out west that he's taking care of, out by Alexandria. They were disking a bunch of corn under because it's not worth a fuck. Then they turn cows into a bunch of stuff that's not even fucking ankle high yet. Turn cows onto it, let them graze it off. So, I see you hanging around there, bud. One of them hits where you're like, fuck, something's broke. Oh, for sure. When it hit hard, and brush guard took all of it. Going to work one morning, was when I worked at the Ford garage. It was fucking foggy. I mean, I was still doing fucking road speed, probably, overdriving the fucking conditions. And a fucking doe comes from the left, and she comes diagonal across the road, and two fawns right behind her. And by the time I could get onto the fucking brakes, I ran over both fawns and the fucking doe. And that one fucking, it pushed the doe pushed the passenger side of the brush guard back a little bit, never hit the fender, and she shit all down the side of my truck. Other than that, it's good to go. 3 in 1 shot, that's the best I could do. Are those blue shop towels? Shelf. I love it. Can never have too many, that's right. I needed a mechanical DT 466. Well, keep looking. When I worked at the Ford garage, I hit two deer with customer vehicles. So that was dumb. WB Outdoors, what's happening? Have you any money for my rent? Nope. Have you any work ethic to earn it? No. A liberal deer abortion doctor. Oh, I've aborted some deer. You live in Florida? Fuck no. How the fuck would I live in Florida? I did. So technically, in that situation, it's on the owner's insurance. That's how that actually is supposed to work. I was working for the Ford garage. It was their fucking problem, not mine. I did keep the one deer, though. The second one that I hit, I kept that son of a bitch, ate it. First one, it fucked up the Ford Ranger and ran off. Definitely in Virginia. Nope. $92 deer were hit on that road between November and April. Was that from fucking Cannon Falls to your place? Because I believe it. Shit, the one time I was out there, fucking they were everywhere. Are those blue shop supply towels? Sure. He's in Alaska, North Alaska, with the polar bears and sea turtles. There you go. Alabama, Texas. We're just throwing shit at the wall at this point. Are you from Kansas? Do I look like fucking Dorothy? Wow. Ah, fellow Alaskan. Fuck, no. Hell yeah, you do. Shit, I'm from there, and that's where the best rednecks are. I guess that's a matter of opinion. I'm not a redneck. I got mine cut off 2 weeks ago. Week and a half ago. Literally. Cut it all off. Got any hot rods laying around? No. Well, fucking waste of money. Almost as much as a fucking race car. Joe's only trying once, but he's done his homework. Probably not that hard to find, am I? Nice hat, chump. Or some shit. He's got a big blue beast that hasn't ran in 2 years. Been more than 2, but maybe it's only been 2. I don't fucking know. Should get that out too. Well-respected mechanic. Or some shit. No, it can't be that Joe. Not that Joe, is it? God damn it. Wish I had that shop. Well, keep wishing. I've never understood that complex. Yeah, it's that Joe. What's up, buddy? Oh, shit. I did not expect that rhetoric from you. Huh. Have you been drinking? I don't know why I didn't gather that before, but... Can't sleep. I'm joking. No. Typical California, dude. Need a new transmission for my Ranger. Fucking shit. Well, buy one. Insomnia. Drink more. Or play with yourself. Maybe both. Wow. Clearly, I got the drink part down. What, you fixed a guy's car before and his name was Joe? No, I know another viewer, Joe, that wouldn't have fit the profile though. He's just a shadow watcher. Dale fan. I mean, you know he's dead, right? You just can't let shit go. Try THC gummies. Hey, play it in Dream. Where did you vocabulary go all of a sudden? Capital letters, and you forgot how to spell most of them. Where's your pretty wife? Down south somewhere. Not here. She's with her sister. She was here earlier, but she don't give a fuck about me now, so that's fine. I always think it's funny because every time she leaves with her sister, she's like, I'll call you before I go to bed. The hell you will. And also, you better not, because half the time those bitches don't go to sleep until fucking 2, 3 o'clock in the morning. And do that shit. Women, am I right? I'm not complaining. She leaves me the fuck alone. I leave her the fuck alone. I ain't bitching. She puts up with this shit, so. What brand of vehicle do you hate the most? The one you can't afford to fix. I got no time for that shit. I got the Subaru to pass inspection. Would you take it to the blind guy? Also, I thought you was moving. Why do you gotta get it inspected? Shit. I can vouch for Joe. Great guy. I don't know you either, so I don't give a fuck. Random Vegas guy, so BMW. We don't live in that culture. I think I've only seen... Well, since I started working for myself, I think I've only seen 2 BMWs. I work on either one of them motherfuckers. Be nice, tards. No, I'm not your dad. I have one biological child. And she's worse than me. What kind of Subaru? Lesbian limousine. That's all they are. Every one of them. Taking my 08 Mercury Sable on a road trip, 600 miles this weekend. If it breaks down, I'll just leave it. Bring the title with you, and if it breaks down, just sign the title and leave it in the glove box. Fuck it. It makes it easier for towing. That way they can just dispose of it properly. God, yeah. I can't even tell you the last time I worked on a fucking 07 and older fucking Ford Taurus. Knock on wood. Where the fuck is there a piece of wood? Because that's not a piece of wood, but it'll work. Holy shit. Also, City one time let me fly his private jet for a special date. What a nice guy. Oh, fuck you, Joe. You lying fucking flaming piece of shit. Well, I got to fly a private jet one time, and I'm here on the Rick Bork live stream talking about it, because I'm not like a fucking 17-year-old little fucking cocksucker who's making shit up in his mother's basement. Are you fucking retarded? Randy Olson said, power brake bleeding in reverse from caliper to master cylinder with a pressure bleeder. Can't get air out of the analog brake module. No. You're not going to push fluid backwards. There's check valves in the ABS module. That's not going to work. If power's off, it's not going to let that shit happen at all. You need to do a service bleed on it. If you're not running the actuators with a scan tool, you're probably not getting it out of there. Why are you people can't fucking bleed brakes? Between you and fucking Kyle, people can't fucking bleed brakes. Also, if you're or pressure bleeding, you should pressure bleed the correct fucking way, not the wrong way. Damn, Rick, that was a mouthful. Yeah, I know. That's what she said. Wow. Found your file on the online registry. All right, fine. My lawyer has a 97 Ford Taurus. Either your lawyer doesn't charge enough. Nope, that's all I got. That's the only thing I got. Worst I've had ever. I'm going to try it. Can't wreck anything. What kind of vehicle are you working on? Also, how are you going to push fluid the wrong fucking direction versus the right direction? I want to know too. 60 for an inspection sticker. Not packages of paper towels, or is that? I'm gonna go piss. You didn't need to announce that. I say that so people know why I'm getting up and wandering away. Now I'm just gonna go pass out because I'm the host here. Nobody knows if you left. Rick, I'll take a beer. I think I'm fucking out. Well, I got a couple of lesser alternatives. Might have one of those and another bourbon before I get the fuck out of here, but Jesus. Your wife is here. That's fine. As long as she's having a good time. No shout outs. Fuck you. A little bit of hams. I had fucking 8 in the fridge, but that'll work. We'll have a channel marker logger chaser. Ooh, that was a lot. Elijah Craig, single barrel, private barrel, 126.6. Wayne's Foods Plus. Chug, chug, chug. There's no chug, chug, chug. Same brake system and a 99 International 4700 all disc brake. I service manager is saying next option. Otherwise, anti-lock module solenoid is stuck. We will see. Put a fucking. So have you had a scan tool on it to try to do a service bleed? I'm betting you got a fucking solenoid actuator in there that's fucking stuck halfway in between. If it's got an ABS module on it, it can do a fucking service bleed. Proof 126.6. Focus, you fuck. It's backwards anyway. 126.6. One thing about Rick, he sips good bourbon, none of that nasty shit. Too bad you can't spell bourbon, but it's fine. Give me a shot, old man. You get into range, I'll give you a fucking shot. No scan tool available. You have the internet, don't you? Because you want it. I bet their scan tool is available. Don't be a cheap fuck, Randy. You like shop towels? It's a fetish. He's old enough to be my dad. You sure about that? I'm 17. Oh, so you're underage. Perfect. Bye. Fix it. Go to bed, you little prick. Get an education and be a better fucking adult. He can be my dad, too. Wow. Surprised she didn't put the other D and the Y on there. Never mind. What are you drinking? A shitty fucking channel marker lager? I'm gonna buy that one again. But really good bourbon. Emily, you're a little bit behind on the times because he already went out. He gone. Can you adopt me? No. First, I almost read that as abort. It's a good thing I'm pro-life, because some people fucking need it. Never mind. Are you a mechanic? Nope. I fuck around and find out for a living. Chinese cook. Oh, my bad. Thank you. I'm gonna go away. The door is at the bottom of the screen when you swipe up and leave. And don't come back. Thank you. Well, nice meeting you. See ya. I didn't know that we formally met. But fuck out of here. I pretend to be a mechanic. I've given up on pretending. Fuck it. I'm not even trying. Nope. Sometimes I get lucky. Raul, your mother should have swallowed you. Just saying. Tend to fuck up and teach others how not to fuck up. Oh, so you fuck up in a fucking prolific fashion. Like, make it evident that you've fucked up so other people can see it. Good on you. Way to be an example. Slid down the side of her mouth. The bitch drools. How the hell did... Never mind. That bitch was definitely... She spits for sure. It's probably missing a rib or two. Never mind. Someone has to teach. Hey. I never thought of that perspective. So, I guess, teach by example. Good, bad, or otherwise. Fuck it. Fuck it. Go big or go home. If it gets crazy, blame the new guy. I mean, if there's a new guy, just have him do it. Let him be the example. That's how you teach him. Don't specifically instruct them to do that. Just, guide them in that direction until they get the hint. See what happens. If they say something like, do you think I should? Don't openly say yes, just nod and, don't do the nod. Do the kind of the nod, head forward, yes gesture. That's not the yes gesture. I worked with plenty of fucking idiots at the Ford garage that would come over and be like, hey, do you think I can do X, Y, Z? And I would be like, that's it. That's all you gotta do. You don't do this. You just do. So I didn't say yes. I never went like this. I'm not comparable to any of that shit then. Protocols, just get the job done by all means necessary. Oh, so you still work for somebody else. Never mind. Beaver sticks? I'm not even trying that. Can you scream as loud as you can? I could, but I'm not going to. Yo, I like your background. I know, I just downloaded it on the app tonight, so it's working out well. Oh, fucking batteries here somewhere. Why do I feel like I'm all of a sudden? Fuck, I thought I had batteries around here somewhere. Never mind. Go to bed. Ah, well. Seriously thought I did all of a sudden, though.
Ah.
Protocol is a set procedure to do things properly. What are you, the fucking correct police? Protocol is a fucking gray area of guidance to blame fucking somebody else. Yes, there's a real shop towel. It's not green screen, you donkeys. Fake it till you make it. Which bourbon you drink? A lot of them, but we're working on Elijah Craig right now. Private barrel number 666. Karma. 4423. It's like devil juice. What are your pronouns? Fuck and you, but not specifically because I don't want you to get the wrong idea. Not like that, you weirdo. Crown Royal Blackberry. Ah, you're such a cunt. Liquor are its pronouns. My pronouns are TV dinner. I'm only wanted when you're desperate. Wow. Can't go wrong with Elijah Craig. I really like Elijah Craig private barrels. They're fucking... Elijah Craig toasted barrel, regular Elijah Craig small batch. Great bourbon. Like, I have it. But the barrel proofs, private barrels, fuck. Yes, please. Maker's Mark all the way. Okay, if you want a consistent and Costco vodka, that says everything about you. Maker's Mark is going to be, if you want consistency and the same flavor every fucking time you want to walk in and buy middle of the shelf fucking bourbon. Yep. Depending on the liquor store you're at, Maker's Mark might be top shelf. Might be. I'm not looking for the same thing every time I crack a bottle open. I want something new and something unexpected, and, you know? Otherwise, I may as well just buy the same fucking bottle of Jack Daniels or Maker's Mark or that every fucking time. That's not what I'm looking for. For me, I want a little variety in my bourbon. Too pedestrian? That would be a bad term. It's too consistent. And I don't know that there's a right around here anyway. I don't know that Maker's Mark has private barrels and barrel selects, and because Maker's Mark, Jack Daniels, any of those others, they're blended whiskey. So they blend them from several barrels to reach a profile that is consistent and true. That's what gets their customers to keep repeating it. I don't want that. I don't want it to be the same every fucking time. I don't want that. I want them to be distinctly different. I want to buy this barrel, and I want them to be completely fucking different. David Nicholson, 1843. I don't know what that means. If you pay attention, I've been timing out several turds. He's just not overly... Lee does a great job. I mean... Why do you drink? Because I fucking can. Why do you ask stupid questions? Because you can. Lee knows I'm busting his balls. I don't know if Lee wants his balls busted. I'm just saying. In any way, shape, or form. Do you like it or more just feeding an addiction? If I was feeding an addiction, I would definitely do this shit on the cheap. There is much cheaper ways to get to the I feed addiction. Do I like the effect? Yes. Do I have an alcohol problem? Probably. But as I was just explaining before, I could buy way cheaper fucking bourbon to drink. Like buy a fucking long shot. I drink too much, I'm broken and lost, but I keep drinking. Oh, Jesus Christ. Cry me a fucking river. I'm a fat middle-aged bald man with an underdeveloped brain, a drinking problem, an auction addiction, and I randomly buy stupid shit. I don't care. I could buy cheap too, but it's not as fun. You got any plans tomorrow? I gotta get my ass to work tomorrow just like every other fucking day. Goodbye, dickhead. If you were you showing yourself out or what? You're good at it. We just have different expectations of our alcohol choices. I want a flavor profile. I want in my bourbons, in my beer even. I drink hams because it's good beer. I could definitely buy, I used to buy a lot of fucking dark beer. Dark beer was unfucking heard of around here. And I don't mean like fucking Guinness. Ugh. Again, it's not my deal. But buy a lot of fucking dark beer. Would you consider alcohol a gateway drug? I hear mixed opinions. I mean, a gateway to what? Bad decisions and auction buys? Yup. I bought plenty of shit on the auction when I'm intoxicated, so it's a gateway to that for sure. Wake up with a hangover and a fucking email that says, hey, you owe this much on this auction. Done that a few times. Harder drugs. I don't have that addictive personality. Well, to that kind of shit. Anyway. I have an addictive personality for fucking sure. But not for drugs. Stout? Yes. I love heavy dark beer. Heavy dark craft beer. Like, Moosehead's where it's at. You must like Mick Ultra. Fuck you and your Mick Ultra. Northeast Trapper. Moosehead. I hate the term gateway drug, very Nancy Reagan. The only way it's a gateway drug is if you have that mentality that you want more from what you're doing. That's the only way that there's a gateway for that. That's like saying that working at McDonald's is a gateway drug for being a billionaire. If you want to pursue it, yep. Could be. Lost my wife a month and a half ago. Not sure why I'm alive, and she isn't, so I feel addiction to make it easier to fall asleep alone. I just hate that I wake up. Some things I wouldn't say on the internet. First of all. Secondly, if it's true, my condolences. I'm always skeptical of this shit if it's ever true. Because that's shit that I'm not here for that. If that's shit that I need to sort out in my life, I'm going to stay the fuck off the internet and sort it out. I'm just going to tell you right now. So, not that I have anything to hide, but too many people get on the internet and pander for fucking people to feel sorrow for them for no fucking reason. What's the most ridiculous thing you bought at an auction after having one too many drinks? Oh, for fuck. I gotta think. There's been a few. The Kenworth semi that I just bought probably wasn't the best fucking intoxicated decision I've ever made. When I first subbed to you and came to your chats is when I was at an all-time low and my daughter died 6 years ago, if you remember. 6 years ago, I wasn't even live streaming, dude. So how the hell would I remember? I'm getting sus of this. I'm just saying. I'm an alcoholic. Okay. Obviously, it must be working. Because you're either making up shit that's not 5. Oh, so Wait, so now you don't know? Yeah, it touches your heart so deeply you don't know how long ago someone died? Asking. I'll go back to the live stream when you started live streaming and check. Fact check incoming. Lee has served for America. In what context? What are we calling Lee out for? That's the first step towards recovery, is admitting it. No, I don't think. I mean, Emily needs to work on her vocabulary there a little bit, but I think we're making shit up at this point. 92% certain we're making shit up at this point. He's looking for a fucking response that he's not going to get. You work in a parts store? Allegedly. Lee, what's your job? I'll tell you what Lee's job is. It's that right there. TSG, what do you have invested in that? You get in trouble for illegal activities, you don't get it.
Bourbon.
How the fuck am I being disrespectful to motoring? I'm trying to figure out is I'm trying to figure out why the fuck Lee became a target all of a sudden. and you smoking crack? I mean, I'm trying to read along here, and I'm trying to figure out what the fuck is going. I could be the target, but Danielle, please stay out of it. Who the fuck are you talking to? What are we doing here? Obviously, you're not in the chat. I've never laughed so hard. I've never been so fucking confused on a live stream. And the 60-volt pressure washer will be in my hands. Finally seen it at HD. You know, you could have ordered it at Home Depot a long time ago. Or not Home Depot, at online a long time ago. I've had one for a while. '80s Camaro or '80s Firebird? I don't give a shit. Same or different dress. Literally. Plus, they're not my thing. If you want to pay the bill to get the bastard fixed, fine. The rest of the time, I was shit. I'm not buying either one of them. If you can't pay to fix them, motherfucker, send them all to the crusher. I don't give a shit. What's wrong with fuel injection? Shit. Rick has horrible face hair. All right, Will. His mustache part is way too deep. I don't even know what the fuck that means, obviously. How life, man? Brock, you could have put an apostrophe S on the how. So it would be hows. I'm a mechanic too. Did I say I was a mechanic? Didn't say I was a mechanic. I'm just saying. I don't know where you got that assumption from, but you fucking retarded. His eyebrows are shaking hands. What? Rick's not brushing regularly enough? Will, I know you're trying to be funny, but it's really not working. Products that don't work well, like a pill for fucking alcoholism, maybe. But if you're going to talk about eyebrows and hairlines and that kind of shit, that's not going to work, dude. You have to come up with something. Rick looks soft. I'm fat, of course I'm soft. Hee. Never mind. What's your profession? Being an asshole on the internet? Functioning alcoholic? Semi-functioning. I like people like you. You don't know that. Fuck you, Will. You don't talk to my people like that. Emily, don't undo it. Between being funny and being a douchebag, so if you're going to be a retard, then get the fuck out. Will's out. Fuck that dude. Well, if you want to sort it out at any point, show up. Don't use the R word, it's a slur. Fuck you, Hope. That's how you start your fucking entry in here? Do you have kids? Yes. It's called freedom of speech, you fucking bitch. I was talking to Dan. Who are you to fucking address Danielle and not everyone? I'm asking. I'm retarded. That's right. Tyler, we don't do fucking politics. It's not that hard to figure out. Why are you so aggressive? Oh, so I'm the aggressive one. Do you realize how you entered this conversation, you fucking Nope, no self-reflection at all, you dumb fuck. I'm just saying. That's how you interject yourself into a conversation for no fucking reason? Asking, you do that when you're out in public in front of people? Probably not, because you have to get your ass slapped by somebody. Right? Why would you do that on the online conversation? Because you can hide behind your fucking keyboard and not get called out for it. Tell your ass was here. Fuck you, bitch. Your farm is so hell. That's fine. Hope you have no hope in your life. Okay. Minnesota time. Come off a shift at the salt mines. Bro, I wasn't trying to be rude to him. I know he didn't do anything. Damn. But you literally fucking came in here at Danielle for freedom of speech. I will say freedom is limited to what I'm willing to talk about on my live stream, because it's my fucking live stream. But that's allowed. You want to talk about that shit? Get your own fucking live stream. Tell Ed, I suggest you add LESS to the end of your fucking name to make it more accurate. Anyway, well, I'm just saying. Pretty much say what I want, hope without disrespecting any of the mods. If I see a turd, I'll call it out. Can the lift handle the corpse of trolls? Jeez, I mean... Did you do coke with Hank Williams Jr. in the 80s? I don't know. I was between 0 and 8 years old, so maybe. Best U.S. states to work weather-wise as a mechanic? I don't know. I've worked in the Midwest my whole life. They all have ups and downs. If there was a best place to work, everyone would flood there to get a mechanic job. So there aren't any. Do you see a flooded fucking market for mechanics in any region in the United States? No. Hey, I'm going to subscribe to you. I mean, you didn't have to fucking announce it, but good job. You want a pat on the back? Too fucking bad. It's crazy how some people come in here talking shit the very first text they make. there's not a lot of nights where I'm like, what in the fuck? There's been a few, but tonight is like, even just trying to follow the conversation, it's like, where the fuck did you come from with that? What else are they supposed to talk about? You can actually fit into the conversation that's currently going on. Take 2 minutes to read the fucking room before you open your fucking stupid mouth on your goddamn keyboard and actually fit in. Or go to the next live stream where you might fit in. Fuck. Can you not self-recognize if you don't fit into a situation? Probably not, because so we got stupid people that demand that they need to fit in. You know, entitlement. %40 of our U.S. budget is fucking based on entitlement programs. Figure that the fuck out. Start to lose faith in the human race? Nah. You can't look at it that way. Just look at it. We're trying to correct some of these assholes. Or get rid of them. I mean... Bro's gonna have a heart attack. I bet if you measured my heart rate... Do I still have one of those in the house? I'll get a heart rate monitor. We'll see. And that might be interesting, actually. We can put bets on it, too, so make some money on it. Folks confuse me. Curious if you own an LLC. No. Trusty? Never mind. I can say, you can say what you want until you get your ass kicked out. Freedom of speech, but you can take that shit somewhere else. You don't let anybody talk to you how you want in their house. I'm just saying. People can just walk into your house and talk to you however the fuck they want? Nope, that's not how I work. You walk in here and start talking shit, I'll punch you in the fucking mouth. You own your own company, allegedly. They waste trillions and all kinds of BS. Well, accountability. You know why? Because they haven't been held accountable. You know why they haven't been held accountable? Because nobody fucking else has either. It's easy to fucking point the kids at point the finger at the government. Most people don't even hold their fucking kids accountable for shit. I'm just saying. It's easy to blame somebody else and you don't hold anybody accountable for anything. That's how we got here. I don't know what happened to Scrody. I haven't seen Scrody in a hot minute. We see him at Grumpy Farmers live stream. I haven't been on Grumpy's for a minute. If idiots could fly, this place would be an airport. We can tell that's why you have the IQ of a squirrel. Sure do. One thing you could change, you'd change if you could right now? Nope. Nope. I will control the things I can change tomorrow because yesterday doesn't matter. So I can only control those things. The rest of that shit I can't worry about. I can have my opinions about it, but I can't tie my life up in worrying about it. That's what happens to people. They get tied up in too much shit that they can't fucking control for no fucking reason. And they get blinded by the fact that their life is fucking outrunning them. They're not doing anything about it because they're worried about shit that they can never fucking control. Think about this shit. Have some fucking perspective. Never tell Rick to chill on his own live stream. Live one day at a time. You worry about the past, you're going to die worrying about it. That's right. Mikey, you're still completely full of shit. What all do you work on? Whatever you can pay the bill on. I'm not biased as long as you got money. If you got money, I'll figure it the fuck out. Who's this Mikey person anyway? I don't know. I'm also not sure why he has a wrench. We can fix that though. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Do you have a card for a mod? Not anymore. Biggest challenge you've had? Life is a challenge. I mean, it's perspective. Full-time job, 2 cancer patients and a farm? Probably my biggest challenge in life. Like, the things that will break you as a human being, that's it. Working full-time, having 2 cancer patients and a farm. It will definitely give you perspective. I gained a lot of things. Lost a lot of things. Most importantly, I got a lot of perspective out of that. So, the world needs more of you. I don't know about that. Shit. Most people have it pretty good and don't even know it. Well, most people take a lot of shit for granted. Emily, I appreciate you. It would help people stop changing names like underwear. It would help. That's absolutely true. My name is Mike. It's never changed, just the spelling. Why did you change the spelling of your name? I'll ask my aunt, my mom, grandmom, and in the past 3 years, having my one farm was hard to keep people with work and then the farm. I don't need sympathy. I was asked a question, I gave an answer. It gains perspective in life. I don't want sympathy from it. What's done is done. Can't change it. You know? There's that was by far the hardest moment I've had in my life. Rick, you're an amazing person. You don't know that. Is your name Barry? Does my name look like it's Barry? Did you read the name on the top of the screen when you came in? Hire you a mechanic? No. You're right, I don't. I'm assuming. You shouldn't do that. Assuming makes an ass out of you and me. Think people can tell what kind of a person you are even if they don't know you. Well, that's not true because everybody thinks I'm fucking angry. I will say one of the things in life that I'm not is angry. I'm not an angry person. Never have been. Don't have the ambition to be. Doesn't make sense to me to be angry. Do you have debt in your business? No. My business carries zero debt. I paid for every fucking thing I have here, cash money. What was your first vehicle? 1976 Ford Granada station wagon. Don't feel like you're angry at all. You're real and honest, and life isn't always sunshine and roses. Well, but everybody wants it to, and they think they're entitled to happiness. You're not entitled to happiness. You're entitled to the opportunity to achieve it. But that's it. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. That's it. That's your entitlement. 93 Le Sabre. I just put a fucking engine in a 98 Le Sabre a little while ago. I remember watching you 10 years ago. Not on YouTube or anything. Well, if you were watching me 10 years ago, then you're a fucking creep. Northeast Trapper says, Danielle and men are talking, please stop. Fixed it. You don't talk to a woman like that. You get some fucking manners before your ass comes back, and the next time you come back, you better fucking apologize to her too. Fuck do you think you are? Like, really? That's your fucking... You gonna think that shit's funny? I'm all about fucking humor. That shit's not funny. No, I don't want to know what kind of truck you have. Leave. If you were a dog, you'd be Rick Bark. Rick Bark? Wow. You're one of those people that says what's on your mind and what's in your mind. I mean, If anyone's watched this for long enough, especially if you're looking for your reactions on a thing, I hear it for the same time as you guys do. When I'm reacting to a lot of comments, I don't have time to think about it. You're rude, eat shit. Fuck you, Cassie. Go fuck yourself in your lesbian limousine. Not Subaru. Never mind. Kelly, go fuck yourself. I'm a fat bastard. I barely fit in the shower by myself. Shit. If I drink enough of this cheap beer, I'll probably shit in the shower anyway. Never mind. That was terrible. That one was bad. Why are you mad? Again, not mad. If I'm mad, it's time to be scared. Because I'm scared. Thomas is here. If I'm truly mad, I get scared. Not of the situation, not of the people, not of what's going on. Because I don't know what I'm about to do. Because I know me. And there is one thing in life that truly fucking scares me, and it's me. And I don't mean to put that in a fucking... I can truly scare the shit out of me. That was pretty fucking up. Pretty fucked up what she said, and I think he genuinely meant it. Good with all the galls I see? What? Chug you beer, Rick. No. Pay me. $25. I'll get her dead. $25 beers and $50 shots. Talks cheap, bitch. It used to be $50 beers and $100 shots, so because of inflation, I cut back. Danielle, you know what? You should be treated as a lady because you are a lady. The banter that we have back and forth is in context. Nobody should fucking attack someone for no fucking reason. So, my car used to go, now it don't. What gives? Well, something gave. It going to rain tomorrow and Friday. You mean it's. Apostrophe S, Brock. Jesus Christ. Mechanic. Allegedly. Lincoln Welder. Ooh. What? Fuck are you talking about? When I'm here, and I know that you've got it. I know how to take a joke with that. It wasn't a joke. Like, I think he's genuinely meant that. Well, some people, like, I don't know. Again, that's why I was taken care of. I don't understand people sometimes. A 21 WRX STI kind of grinds, makes a bueno noise when I'm in second going 12 miles an hour off throttle. Should I be worried? I don't fucking know. I can't hear it. That was Tate. He was here earlier, so good enough. Oh, wow, that's beautiful. Look at all the shop towels proper. Or some shit. Trade school the way. Depends. Really fucking depends. I'd stay the hell out of college. There's more demand in the trades. If you have a skill and you're confident in your skill, you can verify your skill without going to a trade school. Skip the trade school, get right into the fucking trade. Apprentice, right out of the gate. You can open apprentice without going to a trade school in a lot of fields now. So, if you're not sure, you're wishy-washy, or you want to fucking brush up and get up, yeah, then go to trade school. Fuck it. A lot of money in the trades. This guy isn't angry, he's just an asshole. I mean, I can agree with that. If you're going to come in this, there's a difference between being a jokester and being an asshole. Know the difference because I know Lee will kick you the fuck out. What? I'm not doing it. Are there any trades that can be done well as a wheelchair user? I guess that's perspective and how mobile you are in and out of a wheelchair. If you have colleagues, if you're going to be independent, I mean, there's... To anybody that wants to ask a question about educations, I am in my 4th year of college, and it's a giant scam. It really is. In fact, I got screwed recently because I graduate in 6 months, that they decided they were going to prorate my bill without covering my classes, and now I have to come up with $1,000 before the end of the month. Figure that the fuck out. Welding training course versus blacksmith training course, which will start in September. Welding. Blacksmithing is... It's still there, but... Welding for sure. 100% over fucking blacksmithing. Logan, you're an idiot. You can do anything if you put your mind to it. Well, some people are fucking retarded, so that's not true. I mean... Also, you can do anything if you put your mind... No, you can't. That's not fucking true. This is this equal education, equal opportunity bullshit. No, you can't. You fucking can't. The same fucking guy that's really good at digging potatoes is not really good at flying fucking rocket ships. That's not fucking true. Do we still need rocket ships and do we still need fucking potatoes? Yep. I don't know if we need rocket ships that much, but we definitely need fucking potatoes, and we probably need cars. So the same guy that's good at digging potatoes and the same guy another guy's good at building cars, not the same fucking deal. However, if we would have educated them accordingly and allowed them to be successful in their field, we would have got rid of the fucking mental fucking warp fuck that you can do whatever you want if you believe in it. Because you can't. You can't. Taking my ass to the pipelines. Good. We need more pipelines anyway. Get her done. Nice balance machine for a fucking nerd. Okay.
No.
Do research based on your market. Look at hard data. Half these fucking people don't know what their market is. Welding training course versus auto body repair course? Fuck auto body. It's a talent I'll never have. I'd take welding. Just my opinion. Lots of unions right now need welders, pipe fitters, boiler makers, iron workers, electricians, etc., etc., etc. The trades is full of fucking needs. Even if we talk about the future, the AI, all of the fucking futuristic stuff, somebody still has to build that. It can't build it itself. Literally, it can't. The infrastructure isn't even there. Welding pays well in some states, not all. That's, well. 9 to 5 sucks. So, what do you want to work? Because I work like 5 to fucking 11. And I mean 5 a.m. to 11 at night. In a few years, AI will build anything. But it won't. Motor, and I appreciate you. There is, my opinion on AI is that shit's going to come to a head in a hurry. And there is an infrastructure to support it. Now, I don't know how much you guys keep up on your, and where you live and where your power comes from and all that. But those little letters you get from power company that you probably just toss away, or the little pamphlet in there, you do realize that most of these small subsidiary power companies are being bought up like by places like BlackRock, right? If you don't know who BlackRock is, then you're fucked anyway. Something to fucking keep in mind, because my cousins are both elevator welder repair technicians. One teaches as well 9 years in. One makes over 50 an hour. The other makes 11 years in, teaches safety and almost 70 an hour. Dan's talking about all his cousins. What the fuck do you do? $50 to 55 hours a week. Work 80 hours a day, of course you do. I work in IBM. They're building AI, which can edit video, increase your image resolution. Imagine if AI can cone up them. Then we all really need a high experience what? High expensive camera editing software. I run an auto salvage business. fucking stay with it, because those are going away too. I do like my auto salvage parts. So on a relatable note, how old is your oldest vehicle there on average? 10, 15? Because most of them are fucking older than that, are gone already. Wish you wouldn't have lied about the overtime tax. I work a lot. Would have helped a lot. Do you not actually keep up? Naive as fuck. You're so fucking stupid, you don't fucking deserve it anyway. But fun fact for you, jackass. That legislation actually passed. It takes time to make that shit happen. Just because you say it on a microphone doesn't mean it actually delivers. The overtime tax is not for over $115,000 a year. It is not. You have not checked correctly. I'm gonna shit about fucking tacos. Article 234579H. The fuck is wrong with people? Look it up, drunk. I'll look it up when I get off here. Like, obviously, I can't look it up right now. Also, don't tell me F you, you fucking prick. Take care of that liver, Rick. I am. I'm pickling it as we speak. I don't know what the hell you're talking about. Called preservation. You don't need to worry about that shit. So, let me just Rick, if you're not too much of a cunt to not still be here. What if you're bitching about the fact that you're not making tax-free on over, obviously you're under 100,000, let's just round numbers, $100,000 a year, right? So there's some incentive there to push that wage to that mark and then be able to go fucking tax-free, right? That's how this system should work. We should dangle the fucking carrot out there a little bit. Get people to fucking aspire to do better. So, I completely agree with that. Yeah, fuck it. And I don't even have to fact check it. If it's fucking true, let's do it. We could have rounded it to 100, but either way, fuck it. BFG grade of year, I don't care. Hazmat, good job, pays more than law enforcement. Law enforcement doesn't pay where the fuck. They just have good benefits. Saying. Danielle's going to try to get some rest for the third time. Appreciate you. It's been a pleasure tonight talking to everybody except the tards. Yeah, fuck you guys. Talk to women like that. Why the hell are you still alive? 1 o'clock. It's not 1 o'clock. It's midnight, so. Business owners run the tax codes. Gotta find a way to become 1099 in the long term, and you won't have to worry about the overtime taxes. Shouldn't make maple Amatis really nice. He made just like you did. It's been pretty consistent, but that's your choice, not mine. Just a suggestion. Is he actually here? I don't fucking know. Should I wear a suit and tie to a mechanic interview, or that'd be dumb? I mean, that obviously depends on where you're interviewing for a job at. I don't know the context of that. I wouldn't. Boeing. Probably gonna need to fucking upfit that one. Because, bitch, I don't want to crash. Not that anyone... cars crash, too. But Coke or Pepsi, I don't care. Don't drink either one of them. All right. Maple got a fucking mod. Coors or Miller? Coors all the way. Fuck Miller. Waffle or pancakes? Waffles for sure. I fixed it, Danielle. Be patient. Fuck. Trying to read everything else. Wealth or debt? Ideally both, but wealth. Not intergenerational wealth, though. How about the next generation a little bit, but not that much, or they become ungrateful? You want to know our entitlement program started? Nope, you don't. It'll piss off a lot of people if I say that. Chocolate or vanilla? I don't care. Stellus or Modelo? Nope. $55 trillion in debt. There's no, that's BS. But seriously, there are no jobs. No good paying ones. That's completely bullshit. It's completely bullshit in the fact that we're not $55 trillion in debt, and there are plenty of good paying jobs out there. You don't have the skill set to get one because you're bitching about it. Saying. But that being said, there needs to be a drastic wage discrepancy between a skilled job and a fucking walk-in working at the fucking gas station job. There needs to be a much larger discrepancy in that pay scale. That pisses me off. You should not be apprenticing at an apprentice for $22 an hour, even as an apprentice, $22 an hour, and making $19 at the fucking gas station. Just saying. That it doesn't work. It's not going to work. WAP, prove it. Show me. They're still in unemployment rate. I don't like you. I don't like you either. The only difference is I don't give a fuck if you like me or not. I'm not making anything. We are $37 trillion in debt. Yep. It ain't 55. I mean, you live life. There's a hell of a difference between 37 and 55. Just saying. Hell, from 37 to 42, I got a lot of fucking... There's a lot of difference there. There's a massive demand for skilled labor. But there's not a big enough discrepancy between unskilled labor and skilled labor. That's the problem. Skilled labor isn't paid enough to make up the discrepancy between unskilled labor. So we brought up unskilled labor because we had to bring up the minimum wage. We had to manifest some bullshit that brought up minimum wage for fucking no reason. But did all of the other things go up besides? Nope. Did anyone notice 5 years ago when minimum wage, quote unquote, not legally, but due to circumstances, went from $8 an hour to $15 an hour? Did you get another $8 an hour on your paycheck? Because I fucking didn't. And I was working for somebody else then. I didn't get that. Didn't fucking happen. Just asking. So, this is basically the same thing as equal education. We tried to bring the bottom up and then we drug the top and the middle down. The top is going to stay up there because the top is the one that creates the jobs. You drug the middle down. You literally devalued the middle class by bringing minimum wage up. That's all you did. You didn't benefit anyone. You hurt more people than you helped. For sure. But again, perspective. Nobody sees it that way. Making $12 an hour at Burger King. Of course you are. $15 an hour is crazy. They pay $2 for 9 hours here. I don't know where you are, but I don't watch Pawn Stars, no. What's your thoughts on In-N-Out leaving California? Everything should leave California. Everything. Except the fucking liberals that created that shit show. All of them. They need to stay there and fucking live in the cesspool that they fucking created. Every good, decent fucking American company should get the fuck out of California and leave the rest of those stupid assholes there to deal with the bullshit that they created. That's my opinion. You want fucking border enforcement? It should be right fucking there. Put that right into what the fucking fucking thing off of Mexico. They can have that shit too. Just saying. What state you live in? Constant fucking state of confusion. My wages went down from $29 to $18.50. Turns out that you weren't that good at your job. I'm just saying. Skills pay the bills, and turns out you didn't have any. Wait, who are you blaming? I want to know who you're blaming for that. Favorite beer? Hams. Dominic, I want you to explain that to me. Tell me how. Also, we don't have a parliament. Yo, Maple got it. There's a spider on your hat. That's fine. It can stay there. Wait, let me get more popcorn. I'm getting entirely too fucking intoxicated for this shit, but I guess I'm here for it. $3 holler? $4 holler? I don't even know where the fuck... Whose fucking name is that? What Middle Eastern fucking country did you come from? Appreciate you. But Lee might need another beer for this too. No shit. Company I work for decided everyone's labor wasn't worth it. So, then why, if you had the skills, why didn't you take your labor somewhere else? I'm asking. Like I said, the skills pay the bills. And obviously you didn't have the skills. That's why they were able to slash your fucking labor. Sounds like a union contract that got terminated to me. Albeit a bullshit union contract, but... Ham's beer is made by Molson, which is a Canadian company. No, it's not. It's made in Milwaukee. It's not made by Molson. It's not even owned by fucking Molson Coors. Are you a gigolo, brother? If my wife is home, damn right I am. She don't pay me, though. Are you down with the clown? I don't know any clowns, so no. Thoughts on the Ford F-150? I've made a lot of money on Ford F-150s, so there's that. Juggalo are those ICP clowns? I don't know what that means. How do you overcome hangovers that don't go away for days? Divorce it. Wow. Never mind. Oh, we were talking about alcohol. Yeah. Your shop setup looks awesome. We're getting there. I wouldn't say it's awesome yet, but I always aspire to do better. No. I swear to God, I get this every week. Stand-up comedy is not my thing. You have to realize that stand-up comics have a bit. They have material. They're going to go out there and do a bit. None of them are only going to do impromptu. I don't know any fucking comedian that does 100% impromptu comedy. It doesn't work that way. Because you need something that's going to get the evening started. I'm not that guy. I'm not rehearsed. I honestly, I can't give a fuck about it. Silverado, why don't you come to your senses? Never mind. Oh, that's Desperado. Never mind. That's funny. No, I can't be the next Larry the Cable Guy. He had a scripted fucking... That's not what I do. I don't have a bit. I've never gone on here and had a bit. It's never been a comedy show. The only comedy here is what is created via interaction of the audience. You don't actually understand how comedy works then. I'm just saying. Is it funny? Sure. This is live ad lib. Exactly. It's not comedy. This is vastly fucking different than having a stand-up bit. It's not going to work for me. People love asking you stupid questions. I realize that. Why do people always ask you stupid questions? I have no idea. What dating rules do you set for your daughter? My daughter's a fucking savage. So I don't worry too much. She grew up to be just like me and a little bit worse. So I know that if she's got a problem, I'm probably going to have to go to jail. Because if she calls me, says, Dad, XYZ. All right. We're going to figure it the fuck out. Because other than that, so you live in that fucking garage, dude? No. I aspire to go in and clean up and in the house, but when you think the questions can't get stupider than people who ask them, they're always yep, Do you watch RuPaul's Drag Race? What the fuck is RuPaul? Your garage is so clean. Well, it could have been cleaned up a lot nicer, but whatever. That seems to happen every time. I don't know what the fuck it is. It's something. Elijah said hi. He had too many H's in his name, or I'd ask him if he made my bourbon, but Nope. Distant cousin or slightly degenerate. Either one. Never mind. I need caffeine. I don't live in this garage, but I spend the vast majority of my time in here. F-150 is 65% made in the USA. So the other 35% is we're going to blame on somebody else for fucking up, because to be honest with you, they're not that great. You know how much work I've done on F-150s? They've made me a shitload of money. Do you like semi-truck drivers? I have nothing against them. I mean, they are kind of the backbone of the fucking country. Respect them, get the hell out of their way. They got money to make, and I don't have to get there that fast. I'm usually on my own time at that point, so. It's Ford, what do you expect? I'm not here to brand bash, dude. I don't care. I work for Ford Garage. I own Fords. I don't give a damn what you drive as long as you can pay the bill. I give a fuck less about the emblem on the hood of your vehicle as much as I much more care about how much money you have in your bank account to fix the son of a bitch. The rest of the time, I don't care. I'll buy the tools. I'll figure it the fuck out. And as long as you can pay the bill, we're good to go. That's it. Pretty easy. It's not. Oh, some people think I'm humble and some people think I'm cocky. I don't give a shit. I will never apologize for being a capitalist. I have to make money. I have to pay my bills just like everybody else that is here legally and pays taxes. $230,000 on my 04 Ranger. I'm happy for you. Damn, you quit drinking? I mean, like 2 fucking minutes ago. Put a little caffeine in your life right before I go to bed. Do you let people borrow your tools? No. Buy your own fucking tools. I don't borrow tools. Ask any fucking buddy, anybody, when I've called and asked to borrow a tool. Ask him. Because I'll buy the motherfucker. I'll make the investment. If you let people borrow tools, you wouldn't have tools to let people borrow. That's fact. Can I borrow a 3/8 ratchet? Nope. I can't sit down anymore. Oh, God. I'm getting fucking chair ass. If you shaved your beard, you could glue it to a wood stick and use it as a brush to clean the dirt in your shop. Angelo, that is the most creative thing I've ever heard anyone say. That had more than 3 fucking brain cells. What? Do you own an e-bike? There should have been an N on the A. You don't follow a vowel with a vowel. Saying. And no. Bull breeder. Entry-level jobs who are recruiting college students now has 3 to 5 years of experience. Outsourcing and H-1B program make everything more difficult. On top of AI. Excuse. Yeah. It's really easy to point the finger, isn't it? That's all I heard. 3 to 5 years of experience. Where the hell do you get experience? You gotta start somewhere. Somebody's gonna be willing to give you experience for fucking sure. Also, how the fuck far back are you in the fucking live stream when you came in? Good God. Or did you just make that shit up now because you're that fucking slow? Internet just connected and your message just sent. Where the fuck are you living? I don't know. Also, the HB1 fucking... That needs to go away altogether. And fuck asylum. Nope. We aren't taking any more refugees and any of that other bullshit either. Fuck you guys. Fuck out of here. We're closing the shit up and you're going to have to prove it when you want to get in. We're going to send back everybody back to fucking, New York. You're going to have to go through the fucking island. What was it? That one to get in. What's with the fast neck twists? I have a fucking problem. I don't know. You do know you can't breed a bull. You either breed cows or you don't. Or you're into some kind of weird transgender bulls. I mean, I wasn't going there, to each their own. Good luck staying on, but I need my rear main seal changed on my 2012 F-150, and you help me. I don't know if that was a question because we didn't start it properly with the proper word or proper punctuation. And no, I have shit to do. How do you know it needs a rear main seal? What's your thoughts on Tesla and Elon Musk? There's a place for a lot of things, but it seems like the market's averaging out. I implore you to look into Indeed, but you won't. Keep denying everything, you doofus. Why would I look into Indeed? I don't need a fucking job. There's plenty of fucking jobs out there. There's a lot of fucking people that this doesn't fit my criteria and this, you don't want it that bad. Just saying. Computer science is gone in the entry level and junior level domain. It should. It should. It's a saturated market. When you saturate the market, it drives the market down. Go looking on Indeed for a lot of other shit. It's perfectly fine. Man, that spasm is painful to watch. So go watch something else. You know it's free will, right? How long have you been an alcoholic for? I don't fucking know. We don't mark days. It's not like you stupid fuckers in recovery. Day 39. Nope. Country of my choice for sure. I'll go to Canada. I'm not afraid. I ain't saying your name. Fuck you. I ain't broke my finger in a long time. They're all straight. Ish. Why'd you block me on Jerkmate? Because you weren't my mate. Never mind. Which bones are you broke? A bunch. The neck, the back. Probably all the fingers. That one's crooked. 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 I think that one's all right. That one's been broke. It's all swelled up. That one's been broke too. That one's been broke. That one's all right. Broke the hand here. Broke the jaw. Broke that ankle. I think I broke that ankle twice. I don't know how many toes I broke, but it's a lot. Knuckles never been broken. Bro, I've dislocated knuckles. It's hard to break a knuckle. You have a damaged nerve? I have a lot of damaged nerves. That shit damaged a whole lot of nerves, I can tell you right now. It's from fighting? No. I'm not a... No, I only broke my hand one time from fighting. That was this one. That one in there. That one I broke when I was on the job. But I only broke one bone from fighting. First job was a catalytic converter salesman. So you were the motherfucker laying out on underneath the cars with a sawzall cutting son of bitches out. Did you win? I didn't lose. Winning would be relative. Whose twin brothers that had a vendetta against me in high school, and one of them may have gotten a broken leg while we were on a class trip. I'm not going to say how that leg got broken. We don't even talk about that. And the other one got what he had coming when his brother wasn't in school and they couldn't fucking gang up on me. So I fixed both of them. It's fun. Have you seen The Exorcist? Not lately. But I'm sure I'll fire shots at him if they come around. Anthony, fuck you, dude. Can delete you too. that was in the 90s, yeah, I would have been in the 90s. Well, I'm not doing stand-up. Well, yeah, man, it's a lot of shop tells. It's really not, but it's fine.
Brr.
Time is it? Anyway, 12:30. How much can you bench press? That depends on how bad it's trying to kill me. You're a funny guy. Just because you're funny doesn't mean you can do stand-up. Do you not understand? Can 1000% promise you this shit doesn't translate to fucking stand-up. It doesn't work. I don't understand what you people don't understand about fucking comedy. This isn't it. Not stand-up. It's impromptu, for sure. We could have a boring as fuck live stream if there wasn't stupid fucking people in here asking retarded fucking questions and saying stupid shit. It's only because I have that. Walk into a fucking live audience with a fucking bunch of people that are going to get stage fright and not want to say a goddamn thing to me on the stage. That's not going to work at all. I promise you I have a rebuttal. I promise you. But that's not how that's going to work, because it's easy to be a fucking stupid cocksucker on the keyboard behind the fucking screen. So the reason I can't do stand-up comedy is because you cocksuckers won't actually show up and say it in person. So not that that was ever my dream, but for all you fuckers that think I should, grow a pair. The next time you go to a comedy show, for all you that say I should be a stand-up comic, I assume that you actually go to comedy shows and actually know. Go there and say something stupid. Do it. I mean, fucker, I literally encourage you. Go there and say something stupid and see what happens. Probably not this. Rick is not a comedian. Rick is Rick, and that's all he needs to be. Angelo, I appreciate you. And I just want people to realize why it wouldn't fucking work. Not that I have to explain it to them, but people don't understand anything anymore. So, I mean, they'll fuck you up if you say dumb shit. They got security there. They just fucking, out you go. Not that I have security here, and out you go. But, like, literally, physically, you're gone. People are happy at comedy shows, are they? Are those cases of blue paper towels up by the wall? Cases, no. Otherwise, they'd be in a brown cardboard box. So they're not cases. They're stacked individually. Try to snap on 10 millimeter for a dime bag of meth. I'm not a meth guy, so. No, I also don't have a snap on 10 millimeter. Go watch what happens to people in the audience at comedy stand-up. They get torn up by the comedian and then escorted out. Most of them just get escorted out. You actually need... There would need to be a feed which would be unsustainable. I mean, you literally have to kick out half your audience. What's your favorite car? The one you can pay the bill to get fixed. Is it weird that I still wear tighty whities? No, your balls haven't dropped yet. It's fine. He also still Screen M says you can breed bulls. I mean, apparently you know something I don't know. What do you build? Nothing. Michelle Leva says, I'm glad you're up. Nope, I'm not. Jimmy Carr is actually picking on hecklers. But that, again, that's you're going to see outtakes. Right? You're going to see the good moments. It gets edited out so you don't see the bad moments. You don't see 2 hours a week. Let alone fucking impromptu. I mean, just saying. You like your rollback, and how's she doing? Need to clean the fuel tank out on it and put a new bed on it, but all the materials are here none of the time, so yes. I'm new here, man. Well, hold on to your britches and get a sense of humor, because it's going to be a rough ride. What do you think of old Ford trucks pre-2000? Do you got the money to fix it? If not, don't care. Sissy. What's your main tool company? Mac Tools for the win. Are you atheist? Do I... No. Love Snap-on, but it's so expensive. Fuck Snap-on. I don't even give a fuck about the price. It's the fucking stupid cocksuckers that can't stop from crying when I bitch them out. I'm just saying. It's really not that hard to figure out. I can be a decent fucking human being. I can be. I'm not a rude, belligerent asshole. I can be a decent fucking person. It's you fucking cocksuckers that make me into an asshole. Not all of you. Some of you know. The rest of you never will. Or you'll find out. Some of these motherfuckers, though, I wish they'd show up. Just one time. Just one stupid motherfucker at one time. Just... We'll go back to the old Toby Keith song. Rest his soul. I ain't as good as I once was, but I'm as good once as I ever was. Fuck around and find out. Favorite rock band? I don't listen to music. Can I get some advice? It's not going to be good advice. Am I a Mormon? No. She's 17 and I'm 35. Congratulations, you're a pedophile. Charges coming soon. We're in New York, so it's legal. Oh, yeah, that makes it better. Well, then, if you're not in the wrong, then what's your advice? That you're seeking, like your hat. You don't even know what it means. Are you drunk? Not as nearly as much as I want to be. I swear to God. How do I go about telling her dad I don't want to fight him? All right, well, then if you're afraid of her dad, you got a real fucking problem. Also, why do you have to tell her dad? Asking. But in no circumstance should, because she's pregnant. I don't give a damn. You did that. Own your shit. I want their blessings. Well, good luck. I like all the beer. Mac or Peter? Well. Really shouldn't, but here we go. Can her parents do a positive pregnancy test? That should answer a lot of questions and really quickly. And run like a little bitch that you are. "35-year-old man fucking asking advice on the internet because you're too much of a coward to fucking go and talk to your parents." This is the society that we live in now. You know that, right? Just saying. Society of cowards and cocksuckers. He's trolling. It doesn't matter even if he was trolling. I can kick her dad's ass. I don't want her to hate me. Bet you can't. Bet you can't. I bet you ain't seen rage like that yet. Damn, that's an impressive amount of chaptels. We're working on it. I can kick your ass, old man. Show up. Fuck around and find out. I ain't as good as I always was, but I'm as good once as I've ever been, or some shit. I ain't as good as I once was, but I'm as good once as I ever was. That one. Dude, your shop is awesome. Or some shit. We're getting there. You always got punked. Do you have any regrets in life? Nope. Regrets don't matter. If you regret something, you're spending too much time looking in the past. That's shit that you can't change. And the people that are like, oh, if I would have done... If we met face to face, you'd need a weapon. I'm fine. Okay. There isn't... Nah. I'll be all right. I think Rick is starting to regret letting this long of a live stream go on tonight. I don't know. I'm starting to get a little bit of a chuckle out of this now. Can barely stand, old man. Make room for the young guys, the young boys. Yeah, boys being the key word. You ain't even a fucking man yet, dude. Obviously, you can't be one and own up to your shit. I'm 35. I don't give a shit how old you are. You still ain't a man. You can't go talk to your old man and own your shit. Own what you did. I got some waiting for me. So then, get out of here. Just saying. Zach says you don't get no pussy. "12-year-old kid, probably. You alone in a chop shop drunk. You on the internet in your mother's basement. Sober and masturbating. Not my problem you have split screen. But I do believe that you're 35. Well, Buck, what kind of shit you got on your channel? I just looked at it. It's all boy band crap. Oh, there you go. Of course it is. That fits. Turns out that 17-year-old you were talking about can't get pregnant. Doesn't have a uterus. Anyway, wow. It's an impressive amount of shop totals. We'll get there. You earned a new sub. Do you know biology? I mean, I'm pretty sure you don't. I know you didn't finish high school. You seem to know a lot of things. So, what do you enjoy doing? Drinking beer and making fun of people on the internet? Seems like a good time. Really, I mean, if you could watch this and still think you need an antidepressant, then you on the wrong side of this shit. Don't change the subject now, jackass. And prove it. The hell I did. Trying to deflect now. Come on. Let's break it down. Let's get into the psychology of it. I don't know about biology, but how much do you know about psychology? I want to know. Talk your shit, Rick. I'm going to talk my shit. Mr. Lopez. Chris. Never mind. Fixing to get smashed in multiple ways. Wow. I think you've been in my situation, but worse. You want on a list somewhere. Shit. Ha! Yeah, I'm on a list, dude. The irony of that is just fucking. The people that I know, hang out with, and do business with, if I was on a list, I'd fucking know, dude. And I'm just saying. I would fucking know. I know how to play the system. Of course you do. Not this one. Fuck sleeping. This shit's amazing. It's really not. It's kind of dumb, but here we are. Social media made you all too comfortable with disrespecting people and not getting punched in the face for it. He meant punched, not pushed, but I'll do both. I don't care. You can ask the people on here that have had the guts to actually meet me. When have I ever been a coward about meeting somebody? When have I ever backed out or been a chicken shit about it? I'm asking. Because there are people in here that know me personally. And everyone that's in here that knows me personally is because I met them on YouTube. Like, depressing from all the stupidity of these people that, these dumbass people that could be doing something to make, instead of on here trolling people. I mean, I don't even believe half of these motherfuckers are real people, probably robots. Probably AI generated bullshit. We're just fighting the whole fucking time. Nah, hell no. We've been here before AI was even a fucking thing, and it's still been bullshit. It's just pretentious cocksuckers that can't fucking pull their own life together. They want to come on the internet and talk shit to somebody and make themselves feel good about something. Just saying. You might find out it likes to be hogtied and introduced to a peg pen in a sexual way, then get your girlfriend pregnant. Will be the least of your problems. How could a robot type in a YouTube chat? You do realize it doesn't have to be a robot, right? It would be a computer algorithm. I think Steven Smith is a bot. You fucking retarded. Oh, God. Just... These are the times where it's like I'm in between whether I drank too much or not enough. I don't fucking know. Or I live streamed too long or not long enough. God damn it, you people are stupid. You like Top Fuel? Nope. It's not my shit. It's not my money, and I don't give a fuck how fast you can go down the track. I don't need to watch it. You want to go racing? You go racing. That to me is a fucking checkbook dick swinging contest. That's all it is. Skill level? Meh. You can find somebody to put in a seat that's got a pretty damn good skill level if you got the pocketbook for it. So, go over there and do that. Just like any form of racing. It's all pretty much fucked anymore. Weight and horsepower, cubic inches, and blah, blah, blah. It's just a fucking checkbook swinging contest. That's all it is. How big is your fucking checkbook? It has nothing to do with the fucking your ability to run a fucking car. Otherwise, we would have got rid of restrictor plates on fucking NASCAR. So what if the son of a bitch takes flight? Then you're not going to make it across the finish line. Just saying. I don't watch anything. Nothing. Fuck racing. I don't want to get there that fast anyway. I'm a fat, slow bastard. How many times have you said the N word? No, a lot. But obviously not enough because my whole fucking parking lot, half my fucking yard's full, but it's fine. Should say no more often. Thoughts on Hummer trucks? Hummers are not trucks. Also, the civilian Hummer model is not it's a fucking GM truck. All the same base engine, suspension, all the same pieces. They just put a retarded fucking body on them. That's it. Hummer H3. Chevy Trailblazer. That's it. H2. Chevy Silverado. Dumb. Was you in the military? No. Dodge Challenger. Don't care as long as you can fix it. Or as long as you can pay the bill to get it fixed. I don't give a shit. I'll work on it as long as you got money. New GM Ram Ford plastic garbage. Compared to... If you're gonna take shots, you're gonna have to compare it to something. What's the comparison? Do you like race cars? No. Do you hunt? I used to do a lot of hunting. Not so much anymore. I usually buy a license, and if something's dumb enough to walk through the yard, I'm going to shoot it and put it in the freezer. Other than that, no. The hardest vehicle you worked on? Perspective. There would have been a 40, I think it was a 48 Jaguar kit car. Probably the most challenging shit show that I've ever had, and that was when I worked for a garage. I would never take that job on here when I work for myself. Ever. Any American made that don't suck. What are we talking about? Do you like Farmall tractors? I have a whole bunch of the bastards, so yes. Rick doesn't have time to hunt anymore. We're working on too many vehicles, but if the deer walks through the yard, he'll fill the freezer. That's right. Can you engine swap a 7.3 Godzilla in my Miata? No, you're fucking retarded. Nope. I didn't do that custom bullshit. There's a guy right over there. We'll give you his number. And you can fuck around and find out, but I don't recommend it. Do you have Tourette syndrome? I don't fucking know. I don't get diagnosed with anything. When the fuck do I go to the doctor? Cut the back of my neck off. Fucking half-ass lobotomy. I'm only taking my vehicles to Rick. Nope. No. Nope. I don't need new clients. Thank you. We're full. It's the oldest vehicle you worked on? I don't fucking know. We don't celebrate birthdays. Fuck you, you're getting old. Where Toyota's Hondas 10 times more reliable than any made in America. You do know most of those are made in America now too, right? Just saying. Certainly assembled here. A lot of the manufacturing's coming back here too, so. Quality, I will say, is because the detriment to quality on a product is the consumer-driven demand for new product. Which I directly is direct correspondence to consumer-driven demand. Do we have to agree with it? No. Ford, GM, Dodge, Toyota, Honda, any of those motherfuckers would have been making the same fucking model platform for the last 25 fucking years if consumer didn't demand something different. Just saying, if they wanted the same fucking thing on the same regular basis with no new features, they'd be making the same thing that they've been making since 2000, the year 2000. It's consumer-driven demand. That comes with fuck-ups and new technology and bullshit. You think of how well a vehicle, same platform, same engine, just work out the kinks. Run that bitch for 25 years of production. Trouble is, that motherfucker would also last for fucking ever. So, is there any American-made product that is inferior to a foreign version of it? It's relative, right? We're in a global market. So how much of your is 100% USA versus imported product? I don't know. What was that there behind the blue gas tank? Someone see that? Blue gas tank? What the fuck are you talking about? 89 Mazda 323 East shoebox manual. Everything in the car. In that car. No, there's no air compressor. Put your pride to the side. Drove a Jeep for 10 years. Barf. Went Toyota and will never look back. 200,000 miles, absolutely zero issues. Whatever you want to do. What's your thoughts on trailer parks? Live where you gotta live. I don't care. On your right would be Rick's left. I thought. Oh, here, hey! We were talking over here. That's not an air compressor. That's the oil drain. Tire balancer. Tire balancer's getting lit up. Fucking lit as dusty on that bitch, though. Good God. I mean, the barbecue. We're gonna have to clean that son of a bitch off. Fuck me. Anyway. 121,000. Holy shit, we did get there. Think about chicken strips and fries? I mean, not opposed. Are you buying? Chicken ribs. Gotta be chicken ribs. What'd you have to do on that Ford 4000? Fuck. That's been a while, dude. I don't even fucking remember. What are you drinking? Channel marker lager. It's kind of dumb. Finishing this one and get the fuck out of here. I'm still confused about half of this live stream, at least. It just doesn't make sense. You like Texas barbecue? I've never been in Texas for genuine Texas barbecue, so probably.
Brah.
Sure, I'll be calling Lee sometime in the next few days to try and figure out what happened here tonight. I try to replay these things, but it doesn't seem like it makes any fucking sense. I don't actually replay them, but like in my mind, because it's not going to make any more sense, but like the fucking random ass attacks on people, obviously for no fucking reason. Didn't understand that either, but some people's context's completely fucked. Tore my Achilles. Well, at least you didn't tell your MCL. All right. Tomorrow's going to be dumb, so figure it out. You guys have a good night. This was dumb.